Sorry. 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 Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. I'm sorry about that. What up, early YouTubians? Welcome in. I love the early YouTubians. Thanks for being here. Howdy, Sugar TZ. I put out a short today. That was neat. I haven't done that ever before. No one's seen it yet, though. I don't think. Maybe they have. Maybe that's a lie. Ludwig was saying that, like, putting stuff up kind of nice. Yo, what up, early YouTubians? Oh my gosh, this makes me so happy every time. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna play some fun decks today, man. First on Twitch, Pog. What up? Why is this gone? There we go. Look at that. Rye guy, what's up? Welcome in. Look at this. I wasn't lying. Ben Brode tweeted about me. Isn't that crazy? Ben Brode just on main. Ben Brode just on main. Just posted at 3 in the morning. Bings plays LOL. It made me so happy. I'm not gonna drink this time though. I was on Jeopardy indeed, yeah. We're actually, I might do a Jeopardy watch party after Agatha decks tonight. I've been wanting to do it because I've done like a cool little watch party. I did like a cool little watch party after every single one of them came out except for this one, which is the most exciting. Just because I kind of so like in the previous ones, Kawa's like much smaller on YouTube, so I really wanted to signal boost him. And this one I kind of didn't want to take away from other people who would watch it because this is really good. It's got like 30k views, which he definitely deserved. So I played Ego in a Ben Brode game, or I played Ben Brode in an Ego game last night, and he tweeted this at 3 in the morning. He just tweeted Bing on his main account. He just tweeted Bing's plays LOL. I assume that was you in that crazy Ego game. And it was great. It's just like so weird. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just like a dude. And it's just like weird that like, it's probably one of the people in the gaming industry that I looked up to most just like tweeted me. It just makes me really happy. I don't know. You'll see. You'll see. There'll be a video coming out in the morning. You can watch it. You can even watch the old VOD if you want to. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really cool. I'll stop flexing though. I'm flexing on my main Twitter page though. We're gonna play an Agatha deck. I'm playing Domino. Ugh, gross. Domino. But I think Domino really works in this deck. So sorry, you're gonna hear some sounds. You're gonna hear some annoying window sounds. But we'll talk about the deck a little bit while I make the slideshow. So Domino's in this deck, and it's like okay in this deck. This is one of the only decks that this is okay in. Domino used to be dog shit in this deck because Lady Sif used to cost 2. When Lady Sif cost 2, you would never want to run her in this deck. But since now we have Wave and Lady Sif both cost 3, it's okay to run Domino. It's not that big. Yeah, I do have a green nail this time. I switched it up. I'm probably gonna redo them. The black is really bad. My girlfriend did them last night. Lady Sif used to be 2, and the way that you'd set this deck up is that 50% of the time you'd have Lady Sif on 2 and you'd play her on 2 and discard Agatha on 2. It's crazy. But now since Lady Sif moved up to 3, this deck got a lot worse. This deck used to actually be like really competitive, like surprisingly competitive. But now since Lady Sif costs 3, you play Lady Sif and Wave. I want to do the math here actually thinking about it because it's kind of ridiculous. There's a really good chance. So on turn 3, you'll have Agatha in your hand and you'll have Chavez in your hand. So you'll basically be having 3, you'll have drawn 5 cards and Domino. So it's 5 out of 9. So if you do 5 out of 9 twice, or 4 out of 9 combined with each other, it's like 16 out of 81. and you flip that, that's the odds that you'll either play Wave or Lady Sif on 3, which is the whole point, because then you get Agatha out of your hand. Then you get to do stuff on turn 5 and 4, and finish the game on turn 6, lots of cool stuff. Finally opened Sarah. Good, congratulations, Dr. Badman. It's a very good card. I still don't think Domino works in Jubilee decks that well. I think that it's lowering your chance of getting Jubilee offsets the fact that she's in your hand. I think Chavez works great in those decks though, because she stays at the bottom and increases your chance of drawing Jubilee. So I think that if you're gonna do, I think that like you don't want to do both, but doing Chavez is really, really smart in any Jubilee deck. Even though she's not like the biggest payoff, 410 power is really good in thin your deck. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta chill out. I gotta get through this stuff. We got Dan Hip. We're gonna play a Dan Hip card on turn 3 every time, which is pretty sweet. All right, first person in chat gets to decide. Do we want to play the Golden Wave? So I really like this Golden Wave. It's really nice. Or do we want to play the Inkify Wave? They're both really nice cards. So whoever says first in chat gets pick Gold or Inkify. Okay, Fuzzy Boot. Congratulations, you're the fastest. Oh yeah, everyone's saying Inkify. Okay, man, I've been convinced. Tickle me convinced, chat. This deck is cool though. When you have all the pieces for like an Agatha deck like this, I definitely recommend it. I'm thinking about at some point doing an aggro Agatha deck. So just running like all 1-drops. I think it'd be pretty fun. Like running all 1-drops Khazar and Agatha, and just using Agatha as like a guaranteed like punch at the end of the game. And just drawing an absurd amount of cards. I've played one game with this deck so far and I won it. Handedly. I destroyed someone. They snapped on me and I beat them. It was a Death Domain game and I got a Ghost Rider in Death Domain when they thought that their Brood in Death Domain was a surefire win. Wrongo. The White Queen's a little bit iffy. There's some things that can move around in this deck. This deck isn't surefire, you know? Agrotha, yeah. It was gonna be, I literally was gonna call it Agrotha. I was actually probably gonna do it more for the name than anything else, which is weird, but I do a lot of things like that. I'm just a weirdo when it comes to like naming things. Like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but the Wong-going deck that is somewhat popular, now the Destroyer deck is more popular, but there was a Wong-going deck that I will play again in the future. But I named it Wong-going first before anyone else. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Also, what's really cool today, Chad, is we'll probably get enough boosters and we'll probably get enough credits to split Agatha again. Look how many Agatha splits I've had without getting an Inkify or gold. Yeah. The Doc Ock you probably shouldn't run, but it's just too fun, man. I've split this Agatha 5 times and I still haven't gotten a gold or an Inkify. So we're hoping that today we can split. We're at a legendary, so we should be able to split this by the end of the day today. As long as you can do our missions. Dude, I've had no, I think I finally got the 4-cost ones, but I had a 4-cost mission for like a crazy long time. Doc is really fun in the feature location right now. Yo, that's so true. I actually wasn't even thinking about it. But if I just play Doc Ock will never be the lowest card, right? They'll just fight each other for 2 turns. It'll be great. I guess it doesn't lock down the location like you want, but it'll be still cool. I'm not missing any cards. I have them all. Crack Team and Torch. Yeah, it's pretty fun to move decks. It's also cool in like just some like quick decks. You're not gonna tickle me? That's okay. You don't have to. I don't think you could either unless you have incredibly long arms. So even though, okay, so Domino is okay in this deck. The odds of drawing either Wave or Sif on turn 3 is really high. It's like, here, let me do the math. It's really high. Okay, so on turn 3, we'll have drawn 5 cards in Domino of a 9-card deck because Domino doesn't count, Agatha doesn't count, and Chavez doesn't count because they're keys. So we've drawn 5 of 9 cards. So there's a 4 out of 9 chance that we haven't drawn each of the cards. I don't know if they would like multiply on top of each other, so it'd be 4 out of 9 and then like 4 out of 8. something like that, or 4 out of 10. But if you do 4 out of 9 times 4 out of 9, it's less than 20% chance. So in 81% of games, in 81% of games will have either wave or Sif, which I think is worth it. 83, really? All right, that's cool. I'll take that. I'm not good with math. I just do it at a very basal level. So if you're saying it's 83, I will take 83% shot odds of not having 2 specific cards out of 9 when you draw 5 of them. Yeah, because I guess it would be a 5 out of 9. I don't know. You probably like it would probably be like I don't know. This is too much. This is gonna be one of those cases where we won't have it because we got Triskelion. That's okay. I also played the wrong deck. Also, I think I'm playing a Sandman control deck, so that's my bad. And I'm in the wrong scene. Everything's going wrong right now. It's okay. We're playing the wrong deck. Don't look at anything. How's that compared without Domino? It's probably like 87 or something. I don't know. That sounds like too much math. But getting a 3-power card out is no joke. Even though I often say that it's a joke. Just one of those things, right? So just to let you know, we are playing the wrong deck. So don't pay attention to this. This isn't real, chat. How many target cubes for the stream? I don't know, man. I don't do stuff like that. Which I hope people are okay with. A lot of other streamers will do that. That's fine. That ain't me though, dude. Not my thing. Do you think opponent will cloak any cards over there? They might cloak Nova. Let's see. It's my whole turn. I don't want to do that. The claw middle. Second card, second. Oof. No. This don't pay attention to this chat. This everything's messed up right now. It's all fricked. It's all frick, chat. Don't pay attention. We're gonna lose. We're just gonna retreat. This is the wrong deck. Keep doing meat banks. I try my best, dude. Can you tell us all things which are jokes? I'll try. I try and note which of my things that I say are jokes and which is not a joke. A little bit. Not often, though. Okay. Now we're playing Agatha. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Truly hope no one accepts hardcore ladder grinding stream. Dude, people can come in here expecting whatever they want. I think you'll be surprised at how good this deck will go. Look at this. Lady Sif on 1. We'll keep a counter. We'll keep a counter of how many times we whiff on getting Lady Sif or Wave on 3. So this is where Domino's good. Look at this. Boom. We got Domino in hand, popping out. The only time Domino's good is in this deck. Guaranteed. Colossus, interesting choice for Warrior Falls. We'll see if this is okay. If they make a bigger card here, it's not great. But if they don't, we're fine. The arrow is really good on Warrior Falls too. We don't have any way to get to the Sanctum, I don't think. I'm trying to think if there's any way that we can get onto the Sanctum. I don't think so necessarily. We'll White Queen, because I think they probably have a Destroyer in their deck. Colossus is so boring in Falls. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It kind of just like locks it down. So you got a Destroyer in there? Got a Destroyer in there, look at that. It's my Destroyer now, punk. We can even arrow whatever they play over here. Actually, Double Dinosaur is probably just better, right? Play Double Dinosaur middle. And then see if we win with Destroyer middle. We might. It's a lot of power. He's just gonna play Destroyer right? If he plays Destroyer right, I just win with Destroyer middle. Unless he plays, if he plays Spectrum, he gets +8. Very interesting. We know they have Destroyer. We don't know he has Spectrum. We'll just destroy middle. If we lose the Spectrum left by like 2 power, but we beat Destroyer. Very nice. Yeah, +9, +14. Look at that. Look at that. My Destroyer now. This is another card. Dude, I just need to keep listening to KM Best. I just watch KM Best stream, and I just see what cards he say are underrated. I just put them in my decks, and then they win me games. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Who, by the way, was saying, I hope no one comes in here looking for hardcore laddering. That's +4 cubes right there. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't think the Destroyer should be nerfed. What is going on, dude? Is this broken? That looks really bad. I don't think Destroyer should be nerfed. I think Destroyer is a very fair card. It fits really well into the meta. I think the Destroyer Spectrum deck is good, but it's very fair. I love that deck. I don't think it should be nerfed at all. I think it fits really well in the meta. Also, I have Arrow in my deck, so like sometimes you can Arrow Destroyers and it's awesome. There's a Marvel Snap official post. Look at this, Lady Sif. We have it on 3. The bubble text doesn't work with alt art. I know. Destroyer Spectrum is also, yeah, it's easy to play around. You know what's gonna happen. It is cool that they have 2 different win conditions. It's a really cool deck. I did not get to infinite. I hit just under 90. Yeah, I literally got the exact same thing. I got to 89. I tried to get 90 at the end, and then I missed. We have Lady Sif and a Ghost Rider Pog. We can even, so what my plan probably is we Lady Sif here. We might even Ghost Rider early into the Nexus, and then we Arrow on the last turn. We can Ghost Rider, and then we can Doc Ock the Nexus. Isn't that sick, chat? Think Destroyer should be drop 1 power? It's fine. I don't think so. You have to build your whole deck around not having Destroyer kill your whole side of the board. It's pretty crazy. I want to play Cosmo. That really ruins a lot of what I wanted to do. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It is a really bad thing though. Mind you, chat. It's not good. But if we can get ahead with White Queen and Doc Ock, even though we're not getting this, we can Arrow away. If they're playing a Destroyer deck, we can Arrow away their Destroyer if we get ahead. I think I'm Mr. Negative deck. We can still Arrow away as long as we get enough ahead here. It all depends on getting ahead enough here, chat. It's the only thing that matters. I think we can win this. Opponent has to play 4 cards. They have 2 Mr. Negative draws. They have Sarah. I think we could beat them with Arrow. I think a lot of times we can beat it with Arrow. Yeah, no White Queen is fine. We just wanted the stats. I think we could beat him with Arrow, chat. I think Arrow causes a huge ruckus for my opponent. If they play like 5 cards, we're in trouble. But no, 2 cards is not going to be enough, my friend. They also played Wolfsbane onto Cosmo, which wouldn't have worked. Red Skull's fine in this deck. Doc Ock probably shouldn't be in here, but I really like him. It's a really fun card. I probably should have played Devil Dinosaur there either way, right? Dude, that's a power Arrow in this deck. Look at that. By the way, 12 cubes in 2 games to people who said it's not a good grinding stream. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just by the way, to any of those people who are wondering, what's the strat behind using Agatha? Get her out of your hand as early as possible. Agatha gives you an extra card in your hand. So look at this. This is an important thing for anyone who's playing on ladder. If Agatha decks start to get popular, which I have a little bit of influence on the Marvel Snap community, so after today's stream, we'll probably see more Agatha decks than usual. If you click... Here, I'll actually go into this view. If you click my deck has 7 cards. I click my opponent's deck has 8 cards. You can tell at the very beginning of matches if your opponent's an Agatha deck, if you check every time. You have to check every time and it's annoying, but you can do it if you check every single time. On turn 1, they will have one less card in their hand, or one less card in their deck and one more card in their hand. You can figure it out. It's kind of crazy. I'm really bad with it. I've known this strat for a long time. I'm just lazy, so I don't do it. But if you see it, you can figure it out. You're so upset. I thought I was 5-0, but then I lost because Sunset activates after Warrior falls and he dies. Yeah, it's weird. The thing is kind of interesting. It's about the attitude of stream. It's okay hurting Corgi. I'm just using you as the butt of a joke. You don't deserve anger or any mean things to be said about you. It's all in good fun. Oh, this lizard's gonna lose to this Lady Sif now. Oh, sheesh. They thought they were so smart. If Quicksilver did that, you'd put Quicksilver in literally every single deck. Yeah, Agatha, that's the only reason really to play Agatha. She has 14 power. It's pretty sweet. But the only reason realistically to play her is because she gives you an extra card in your deck. And you can like kind of build around her in a cool way. Ooh, nice lizard. Medusa on the right. What is going on? Very interesting choices by our opponent here. Sometimes it does take a long time. I think cards with ongoing effects, they really freak out when Warrior Falls happens. I don't exactly know why. Okay, I'm thinking that we rescue Arrow right. Like maybe we rescue Doc Ock right, and then we try and win one other location. Blue, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Warrior Falls seems good to drop Bucky on. Yeah, but then you could lose the Winter Soldier. Like if they don't do anything. If they, well, I guess I don't know if there's only one card, then it doesn't. Nothing happens. It's interesting. And so we will rescue Doc Ock left, and then we could just Ghost Rider wherever we want, and then usually win. It depends though. I mean, we could pull their Shang-Chi, and that would be really bad. We get Odin. Are they ahead? Man, I hope they're not ahead. They're certainly ahead by a lot. Okay. It's not quite that easy, I suppose. Opponent doesn't have an Odin anymore. They don't have Gamora. I don't know how big their cards can be. Can Arrow left just win? They're up by 11. This really did not pay off. It's nice that we had initiative, though, because the Odin would have destroyed us. I think we have to Arrow, because otherwise they just play anything. Let's just say we're bigger than whatever they're going to play. White Tiger pulls it over. +6. Ah, we're going to lose by just a little bit, chat. It's actually funny the Arrow actually lost us that game. If the Arrow didn't have the on reveal and it's just 8 power, we would have won. She would have killed the 1 power, we would have went ahead. Rip. Warrior Falls destroys the cards tied for the lowest power. I don't know if it's just 2. If it's just 2 cards with the same power, I don't know if it kills it. Because just a single card doesn't die. But if there's 2 lowest cards and then 1 card that's higher, it kills both the smallest. That was also, I think, a bot. So like, I don't know. I feel like that was a very bot level play to win that. I think that was my best chance to win. And we just kind of got screwed over there with the Doc Ock, which is fine. It happens sometimes. By the way, we have both Wave and Lady Sif. Still haven't whiffed. It's very rare to whiff. But it's going to feel really bad when it happens. Emery Doer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Binks live. Look out, Dragon Ballers. I am indeed. Also, there's 237 people on YouTube. If you're watching live on YouTube, if you could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. It's very easy for you. If you're too lazy to do it, that's also fine. I don't blame you. I'm a very lazy person. But if you could, help spread the stream out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stream on YouTube if I want to do the Twitch stuff that I think I want to do. So I hope that we do it for a while. But I want to try and get all the juice we can out of it, because I really enjoy doing YouTube too. Thanks Dragon Ballers for the follow as well, and whoever did it before that. What is a whiff? Like missing? Like a miss? Okay, we have Wave. We would have preferred Lady Sif with Ghost Rider in hand, but having both is fine. If there is a higher card that all lower power, none of them die. If they're all the lowest power, none of them die. Okay, thank you, thank you. I think by 10 plus year olds watching YouTube, I think I've liked like 100 videos total. Love to see it. I mean, it's fine, man. You don't have to. You, like I said, you don't have to. I just, it's very, very much appreciate anyone who can do it, just because it does help me. We might lose the Hollow here if opponent goes for it. We are going to play a 14 power card down. Agatha will always play herself. Yes. Agatha plays herself 100% of the time. With turn 5 here, thinking maybe we Dinosaur left, and then we try and finish. If they don't go too hard on Camartage, maybe try and White Queen there to win the game. We'll see. Could Ock the Namor, but we're going to be really behind. I mean, it's still 5 power card. We're going to be behind on the Doc Ock, so I'd have to spend the rest of the game doing stuff over there, which is not easy. Okay. What did they get? Did they get anything really good? Okay, Scarlet Witch. So we kind of have this locked down. We just need to do the most power now. So we just want to play the most power possible, and opponent just said goodbye, Iceman, after hitting me twice. Followed. What an interesting choice. Love to see it. Appreciate your content. The Arrow Death deck vid was fun. Yeah, dude, that deck is fire. That deck is a lot of fun. Snowflyer 22, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. I like Namor a lot more after this last weekend. Yeah, Namor's good, dude. Namor's a pretty good card. You could maybe fit him into like the Spectrum Destroyer type deck. What's cool about Namor is that he contests a lane by himself. He's pretty good in Infinite decks too, because you just play him down on 4. He kind of contests a lane by himself. Even if your opponent beats you in that lane, they usually have to invest more resources than you had to win that lane. So overall, you're winning the battle. We could have our first whiff here, chat. We could potentially have our first whiff here. We have 6 cards left in the deck. So it's actually a 40% chance still. Even though it's the last turn, we still have a 40% chance of hitting here. Lumario also can whiff pretty bad. Yeah, that helps. Olympia definitely helps there. We would have whiffed if it wasn't for Olympia. No Ghost Rider yet, but we're probably going to get it. We have 2 more draws for it. It's 50-50. Get Ghost Rider on either 4 or 5. Is he better than Jessica, though, in Infinite? Than Jessica Jones? I don't... Maybe, you know? You can run both. You can run 2 4-drops in that deck. You can even run 3 4-drops in that deck. We do have the Ghost Rider. We can just slam the Ghost Rider down in Flooding and say, we are winning this location. Which I think is what we'll do. We'll even snap. Slamming this Ghost Rider down there is huge. Just got Rescue. What kind of deck does she go in? Kind of any deck. I have trouble playing Rescue. She's a 409 power card. Really big. There's only the Infinite loses. Actually, this is gonna give it another turn. I guess if it is like the Infinite or something, we can Shang-Chi it. Unbelievable. It's okay. Whatever. Screw you, cheater. We're not losing that lane on my watch. Unbelievable. Fun to play 29 power, by the way. Why not run Silver? It lowers the chances. So Domino you can run. You really want to get either Lady Sif or Wave on turn 3. Okay, can we 1v1 a card right? Can we 1v1 right? Double Dinosaur should be able to 1v1 like any card they play, no? 13 power? 13 power is a lot. I can't imagine. I lose it to Even beats Juggernaut. Maybe I should have played him left. That'd be kind of cool. 13 power is a lot of power, chat. Don't you dare. Okay. I was gonna rage, dude. I was gonna rage. I don't know what he could have done, but I was gonna rage. I see the morph. I see the morph, man. That morph gave me, oh man. That morph gave me the spooks. Thought Shang-Chi was cheating? It is. But if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying is also something you could say. Look at this. Still no whiffs. Still 0 Agatha whiffs on 3. Agatha steals all boosters every game. She steals card boosters from the undeserving. It's kind of her thing, by the way. Grand Central doesn't really matter to me. I do miss when Lady Sif cost 2, because I used to run Killmonger in this deck and it was really good. Yo, actually doing incredibly good today, the Rainbow Pet. Lady Sif is good with Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider in the last turn, Miniaturized Light was really good. Wave's a bit spooky because it takes up your turn 4 as well. And it gives your opponent like the chance to win. But we're actually, we need a snap here. Is basically, chat, what we can do to finish off this game is play anything really, and then Devil Dinosaur, and then Ghost Rider right, and then with like, I don't know, we win, right? We lose to like Shang-Chi. Yeah, easy infinite split farm. We're hoping that we can get her, we'll get enough credits today to get her to another split. I've split her 5 times already. Mission Fantastic. That's still fine. I mean, like, Ghost Rider's 16 power, right? It's very hard. Very hard for our opponent to top. I do have to play Wave here, which feels shitty. But I think we'll play Wave and Double Dinosaur middle, and we should have enough to win. Avengers! The fuck? Double Dinosaur's 11, Doc Ock is 10. So I'd rather do that. Mr. X, it's fine. Little Dinosaur. Let's see if their Spectrum mid can win. Spectrum 1 gives them 5, 8. $12 power? 12 power is not going to be enough to beat my Ghost Rider. We lose to Shang-Chi. This doesn't lose to Destroyer Right, which is something they could play. They could just slam down a Destroyer Right. This beats Destroyer Right. Destroyer Right would be 18. Actually, no, we lose by 1 to Destroyer Right. Oof. No, 14. No, we tie Destroyer Right. Yeah, we beat Destroyer Right. That's kind of crazy, man. We beat Destroyer Right. Dang, dude. It's really close, but we tie them right, and then we win the tiebreaker, dude. This deck is cracked, man. Oh, wait, no, it destroys the Mr. Fantastic, so I don't even get the tiebreaker. 4 more cubes, by the way. Is this deck, is this meta? Is this meta, chat? Are we hardcore cube grinding today? Are we hardcore cube grinding today? Super Tech God, welcome in. What is up? More hardcore cube grind. Yo, it's super. Shout out. Let's see here. Twitch.tv/Super Tech God. Awesome streamer. We have done some cool stuff together. Always really happy to see your numbers getting so big. Super Tech God. It warms my heart. You put in a ton of work. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Super Tech God fans. We're playing Agatha, man. We are destroying people. I think we've lost 1 game. And we lost 1 game by like 1 point. 1 game by like 1 point, and every other game we dumpstered, and we still haven't whiffed. Made rank 70 today. Let's go, Tyrantar. By the way, Super Tech God Raiders, I do a lot of work on YouTube. I'm also co-streaming on YouTube. So along with all the cool people on Twitch, there's 300 people watching on YouTube right now. Very, very cool. But you can check me out over on YouTube. I post cool videos. I'm posting a video where I played Ben Brode and Ego tomorrow. As you can see by the title of the stream, which is nutso. Okay, what's good? The Carnage actually screws us. The Carnage's Daily Bugle, this actually is really bad.
What are the odds?
Because now we're going to have a 1 in 3. I actually, the Carnage on now is fine. That bro did indeed tweet about me. Here, let me, I'll just,
Dubbing C.
I'll just pull this up in case anyone asks. Yeah, Benbro just tweeted about me last night. I played him in Ego. And he just tweeted on his main account, which is at Binks Plays Law. This is the coolest thing that's ever happened to me, man. On Twitch, after that raid, I don't know. The numbers haven't come in after the raid. But on Twitch, it'll probably be like 400 after the raid. Hopefully. 368. Yeah, ridiculous, dude. Actually, you know what? We'll leave that on the bottom of the screen. I've seen leave this on the bottom of the screen. We'll do a little flex. Replacements are Arrow and Ghost Rider. You can't replace Ghost Rider in this deck. If you don't have Ghost Rider, I wouldn't play this deck. Ghost Rider's so important. I would just wait to get Ghost Rider. There was a version of this deck that I waited to play for a long time because of Ghost Rider. Arrow you can sub with any other good 5-drop. Okay, I think we're gonna Ghost Rider middle and then look to win with the Shang-Chi. Wait, no, Ghost Rider doesn't work. I didn't discard Agatha. What am I doing? Maybe we put him in top deck mode. Let me Shang-Chi it. And we could play Domino. Very rude of our opponent, by the way. It's actually really bad. I think that this is probably a mistake. Especially after getting Shang-Chi'd. Maybe it's good. He keeps killing all of his own stuff. I didn't know he had Carnage in hand. I should have thought about that. So are we actually ahead? No, we're not ahead. Rip or Reno. I can't even ping off this double dinosaur. Is the problem. If I play Domino left, if they play 2 cards, and then I Shang-Chi right, we should win. This requires them to play 2 cards, though. But we're gamers. The problem is also it might be a bot. It is unless you have Shang-Chi in your deck where you can murder all of them afterwards. So it is bad unless you can murder all of them afterwards. Yo, thanks Super Tech God. Welcome in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Much love, dude. Which is cheating. That's a good point. Let's see if they play 2 cards. They played 2 cards, chat. Oh my gosh. No, but the Moon Girl, you cheater. I guess I should have known that they would be playing cards that would add cards to their hand, huh? Or maybe I should have just Shang-Chi left. That wouldn't have worked. That did feel good though. I did get to kill 2 of their cards. Yeah, I probably should have worked out that they were probably going to add some cards to their hand. They hadn't played any cards like that yet, though. It's kind of weird. Want to play Devil over Octopus? I wanted to get rid of cards in their hands for their Devil Dinosaur, but probably should have worked out that it wouldn't work. So if I pull a bunch of cards out of their hand, their Devil Dinosaur gets smaller. So it does have a purpose outside of just pulling a bunch of cards out. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay, Hobgoblin's fine. The problem is the cards like the Hub, Daily Bugle can kind of screw you over. Red Skull for Devil Dinosaur better to play for Lockjaw deck. Red Skull or Devil Dinosaur better to play for Lockjaw deck. I don't know, man. I haven't built a Lockjaw deck in a really long time, so I have a hard time giving advice regarding that, to be honest with you. Elysium is still fine as long as you get the Sif off. That's actually really spooky. We could have played the Shang-Chi, we could have played the White Queen. So the Elysium actually put us in a rough spot. But we can't play White Queen and Shang-Chi, so we can play 2 3-drops on the end of the game, which is really nice for us. Lucky Barnes Deathlock. A little bit spooky. Hobgoblin obviously does not work on Warrior Falls. They could have Carnage still, so maybe I like Doc Ock left to try and pull their Carnage as like a joke. We could also wave next turn. We could like play like Shang-Chi wave and then play like two like Arrow and Hobgoblin. What's a good rec instead of Arrow if one doesn't have it? It's tough. I'd have to look at the 5-drops. We already have Double Dinosaur, Arrow. Doc Ock is probably not that great. There's plenty of good 5-drops though. Hobgoblin's a good card to put in this deck. Yeah, let's Doc Ock and try and get a Carnage. Opponent's running my Cloak tech. Demon Carnage? Demon Killmonger, not bad. We'll take that. Can also jump the Doc Ock over on the right. The last turn we can like Shang-Chi and Ghost Rider, which is pretty nuts.
Dubbing C.
So Hobgoblin left. I don't know what they're gonna move though. This is kind of spooky. There's no way they're moving 2 cards, right? There's no way they're fully filling this up. I can't imagine there's any way they're fully filling that up. Let's just throw that in there. Don't fully that. Oh, I was gonna say. Shang-Chi, yeah, I should maybe move that. It's okay though. Hobgoblin fills that up. We win that lane 100% of the time. So now we just have to worry about winning one other lane. I think that it's really hard. I think we go left. I think we go Ghost Rider left. White Queen left. I think we surprise them. I think they think that we'll try and go for Warrior Falls. But we go for the hub. 23 power. They need to put 10 power left. No shot they do that. No world where they do that. No world where they put 10 power left. Ah, you cheater! God damn it, dude. That beats everything that I could have done. Oh, why are they running Cosmo in their deck, dude? What is this deck? What the heck was that, man? That was such a good boy. I guess it's kind of smart. They're expecting Ghost Rider, huh? Oof. Oof. Very well done. Very well done by our opponent. I cannot think of a single play I could have made that would have beaten this. Juggernaut middle, Cosmo left. Arrow Wave. Arrow Wave doesn't do it. They had initiative. Yeah, I had no way of beating that. Very well done by our opponent. The Juggernaut would have pushed no matter what I did. That was really well done. I cannot be mad about that, dude. When someone beats me like that, they knew what was coming, man. Very well done. Curious why Cosmo was cheating? It's just a joke. I just call people cheaters when they do good things. It's not like a serious cheater. It's just like a joke. I've been doing that literally since the very first, since I've always been playing games. Yeah, Cosmo, Enchantress, Shang-Chi, any tech card, cheaters, 100%. Oh, okay, that's very scary. Another very scary play with the wave, though. Very weird games, by the way, that happen with these Baxter building PVA games. It's the worst place that could have possibly gone. Opponent pretty much can get a free win here. Probably have to retreat. Whew. Yep, that's where we're gonna go ahead and retreat there. Yeah, being good is cheating. So true. So true. Maybe hot take, but Cosmos should be nerfed. No way, Cosmos should be nerfed. Cosmos fine. 3 energy, 3 power. It doesn't say your opponents can't do things. I don't think it should be nerfed. But I guess if that's like your opinion, that's fine. Cosmo, I think, is just a really, really good card. I know, dude. Bink's playing Domino. This is the only deck you should play Domino in. The only deck that you should be playing Domino in. 100%. I want to play Nick Fury on purpose. Dude, Nick Fury, when it first came out, there was a lot of bad 5-drops, but they buffed so many 5-drops.
Always lucky.
Nick Fury got so much worse. Okay, potential whiff, by the way. Potential whiff on Agatha. Agatha plays. Still 40% chance, but potential whiff. You hate to see it, chat. That's the first time out of what, 8 games? I think we played 8 games.
Wind aid my hand.
Agatha really said you're losing this? Yeah. Agatha was just like, I'm out, dude. What are the odds of whiffing? They're very low. It's like 83%. We're not too bad here, though, because we got the Lady Sif. Problem is we can't win Big House. Yeah, we probably have to go. Wait, no. Wait, no. We should have retreated. We could have arrowed. Ugh. Would have been fine, chat. We actually would have been fine, crazily enough. Shouldn't have done that. I panicked. The problem is that we're playing what's almost certainly a bot, so they probably would have done actual cheating, not fake cheating, like real cheating. We shouldn't have run there though. I panicked. What's the other card that plays for you too? It's called Ego. Ego's a location though. It's not a card. Okay, we're gonna try and see if we can get a juiced up version of Agatha. I shouldn't have panicked there, Chad. I panicked very hard. Yeah, by the way, you want to see Ego? I can show you Ego. Look at that. This would actually be kind of funny if like I just played like an entire day of Agatha, but instead of like my thing, I just have Ego over my face. Look at that. That could be a bit. What do you guys think? Good bit? +2, -2? Oh, we're 25 short of upgrading her to Ultra, but we could get a 50 credit here. Thinks it's me, the Walanda guy? I don't know what that means. Walanda guy. Like Wakanda guy? Love your videos, man. Agatha is fun. Walanda. Does she actually get all the yeah, she gets all the boosters all the time. It's not a joke. She takes them all. It's kind of her thing. Okay, so we do get another Agatha. We do get another Agatha split. Wait, what? Oh, I still need more boosters. Almost, chat. We're getting there. We will get it though. Ego is cheat. Ego is the rarest location. Ego and World Ship are tied for the rarest location. They're both ultra rare, 1 in 1,000 about, or 0.11%, if I remember correctly. We could get Sif on Kamar-Taj and Ghost Rider. Yeah, Eagle and World Ship are equally rare. Do I win or lose more? Today I've been winning more. I you know, I don't know. It's a hard thing to say. Are we going up in cubes? We are indeed.
Right on time.
You got Ego twice yesterday? That sounds fantastic to me. Wow. Agatha, by the way, absolutely crushing it, putting the domino in the right spot. Yeah, like I said, it's 1 in 1,000. So it's like since there's 3 locations and it's 1 in 1,000, it's like 1 in 333 games about. You'll get an Ego game. Yeah, Agatha absolutely crushed it. All right, come on, no whiff, no whiff, no whiff. Damn, 2 whiff games in a row. That's no bueno, chat. I'll play Storm. Agatha, Shang-Chi right. Shang-Chi right. Ah, peace. I didn't think Shang-Chi right would have won. Would have been close though. 9, 8, 10. I would have won. Unless it's the real Mysterio. Ghost Rider for nothing. Love to see it. Said Ego 3 games in the last 10. That's unbelievably unlikely, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Auto Battler game mode is where it's just Ego. Dude, if they make the Ego the hot location, I feel like it'd be a really funny. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just getting beat up, dude. I think it would be really funny. There's potential like arrow middle sometimes wins, but I think we definitely just retreat here. Get Galactus plus world trip? That wouldn't matter. Why would that matter? That would be bad. Galactus wouldn't do anything. There would be no other locations to blow up. It would just vibe.
Dubbing C.
3 Avengers. The sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Agatha with Galactus. Galactatha. Galagatha. Writes itself. Okay, we got Lady Sif this time. Luke Spar, kind of fine. If we Lady Sif in a Luke Spar, then we could do like cool Ghost Rider things.
The odds.
Domino and a Luke Spar actually would have been kind of terrible there. Yeah, I got an Agatha once, or I got a Galactus once and I played horribly. I thought that you could play Galactus and then 2 cards behind him and it would work. God damn it, dude. Daily Bugle is screwing me over, man. I want to play it in the Luke Spar, huh? Plays the hood in the Luke Spar. This could be okay. A little bit spooky though. The Daily Bugle really screwed us with this lizard. Okay, they have so many cards stuck in their hand. This is a fake Mysterio in their hand. Another hood? That plays herself right.
Dubbing C.
Oh, dude, I should have Agatha'd into Machine. Dude, if we would have Agatha'd into Machine World, we could have won. Okay. Do we have a shot to win here? I don't know if we do. There's like really nothing we could do, man. If opponent can't get anything to Luke's bar, we could potentially just win on total points because we have a lot more points than our opponent. So I guess this is just dependent on them not having a way to beat us on Luke's bar. If we play double dinosaur, it's gonna be a shit ton of power. Maybe we just play out to them like not being able to beat us on Luke's bar and not having Shang-Chi. Because they play Shang-Chi right now, I'm just gonna get devastated. So maybe Shang-Chi really matter? Maybe if I played this middle, it'd still beat Shang-Chi. We just get dumpstered by Shang-Chi. Which sucks, but I mean, you just have to deal with that. Doc Ock? Very helpful for us, actually. Thank you. Each card is going to give me +2. Lizard? Oh, baby. That was a game right there. Oh, wait. The real Mysterio is going to lose us the game, huh? Sheesh. That was so close. Let's see. Let's count all the ways that Ghost Rider, if it wasn't Ghost Rider, it could have been Chavez, it could have been Doc Ock, it could have been Shang-Chi. Lady Sif actually would not have won. Let's see, we had 6 cards, so we had a 4 and 6. No, we had a 50-50. Chavez, Doc Ock, and Shang-Chi all would have won. But Ghost Rider did not win. That's tough. GG's though. Do you mean for the snapping mechanic or for the game itself? It's very, very different. That was a really close game though. Those Luke Spar games are tough. If we would have gotten the Sif off as opposed to the wave. The game? Yeah, feel free, like, experiment. So don't just like Google best deck, find some random content creator and then just play whatever deck they have. I feel like you learn a lot more about the game testing and playing different cards. Snap is a very unique game where you can make any deck your own because even just switching a single card, you get that card in your hand 75% of games. So it's going to completely impact how you play. So just make sure that you don't Domino and Warrior Fall is kind of trash, but we'll see what happens. Don't just like fall into this like listen to what other people play. Try things for yourself. I think that you'll have a lot of fun. Motherfucker, dude. Horrible. These locations are screwing me over, man. I had Lady Sif and Wave. I ain't gonna play either of them. Worried most Galactus games will just be Wave Galactus 5/6 card combo. It's not all that often that those will happen. It's less often than you think.
You should find a mean hour today.
Agatha kind of slapping right now. Agatha kind of going in. Let's see what happens here. Wave Galactus and the Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens when that card comes out. It'll be interesting. There's counterplay. You know, there's a card called Cosmo that's in the game. If you start running into that, you just play Cosmo, and then you can beat it every time.
Dubbing C.
All right, let's see what happens. Agatha, that's a big card. Gambit, that's really annoying. Okay, hate to see it. Ghost Rider, nice to get out of the way. Odin runs Gambit again, kills my entire board. Alrighty then. Opponent doesn't have any cards to discard anymore. This is fine. They'll keep killing each other. God damn it, Agatha, what are you doing? This could be fine. They have to keep adding fodder over here. Agatha, yeah, Agatha wants to get in there, dude. Agatha wants to throw some hands, bro. Jane Foster can go in lockjaw decks. Dang, this is hard, chat. Yeah, she's a fan. He's an Agatha fan. Love to see it. They can just play anything. Yeah, I have no win condition, unfortunately. If they just play anything in the Crimson Cosmos. Well, actually, they're in top deck mode, so we have no idea what card they draw. They might not be able to play it in here. So this would put me at... No, it'd be 8 to 14. It'd be +6. +6. Yeah, no, they just... this loses to them doing nothing. That's okay. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, Jane Foster goes into... it can work in certain lockjaw decks. Works well with Thor, so you can play Thor and you can play Lady Foster. Pull out a Mjolnir for free. It's just tough. 5 energy cards are tough to play unless they're giving you massive amounts of power. You saying about Jane Foster and no Thor? Rip. Yeah. Deacon Frost, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, got my Shang-Chi. It's fine. We have a wave in hand, so we'll be able to play her down on turn 3. As long as she doesn't play wave in a Superflow. She plays wave in a Superflow. It's big stupid. Okay, that's fine. Now we're still fine. But I guess next turn she can play any other card in my hand. Dude, this is actually insane how these locations have been making this so much harder than I was expecting. I guess there's a lot of locations that disrupt being able to play that on 3 from the last time that I played this deck. And it does feel good when it's just not happening, you know? It's got to rank 61, Pog. Good job, Weekend Dark. It's always better to retreat later. Yeah, there's literally no reason to do regular retreat. It just saves you time. So, like, minimal full 3 cards, though, Sag. Yeah, you just gotta keep playing the game. Agatha and Ego, I think Ego takes over. I'm not sure if Agatha still plays first all the time. This actually, the debris actually helped me a lot. Because now I can guarantee that I get wave down. Now, it's guaranteeing that I get wave down enough to win these other locations. I don't know, man. I think that my opponent's playing some version of Death Wave. We're still gonna snap. Killmonger's probably gonna come down and then make me feel bad about the wave. But we can snap here. Get a little spooked. God Demon, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Okay. We get our big chonky Agatha down. If they don't do anything to destroy this Bucky Barnes and we're ahead, big couple of things to hope for. Which we're not, either of those things. You can use arrow. Try and get some easy dubs. What we want to try and do is get ahead right. If we can get ahead right and middle, we could win the game with arrow. If they try and go middle, like with a wave and something, and we get ahead with this double dinosaur over on the right, we can just play arrow left and win. Nova Deathlock. Very interesting.
You should find me now, today.
So, chat. They have a bunch of kills. Maybe just arrow left. Use arrow left, we defend the right side. This loses to them playing 3 cards. But they have 3 cards in hand, so it requires them to play all 3 cards in their hand. If they don't, we get the W. Love to see it. Arrow left, easy. Arrow is very good. If they could play all 3 cards, and the last card that gets played is the 3rd card, the only card that doesn't get moved is a card that gets played over to the right. Opponent retreated. Nice. Opponent spooked. Agatha spooked our opponent. They probably saw that they were behind on 2 locations and they lost to arrow. And a lot of people are playing arrow. Good evening. Welcome in, Nerd Secutive. How do you feel about Black Panther deck? I think it's fun deck. I think that Black Panther is really good with certain locations, such as Wakandan Embassy. But I don't think it's that good of a card. All right, chat. Once again, we got the 40% chance so we don't get it.
Lucky.
Also, if we play it on Dark Dimension, man, there are so many locations that screw this over. But even if we're not getting it perfectly, we're still winning because we're sick. Believe in the heart of the cards, chat. It will take you far. I promise you that. There's one thing I can tell you. The more that you believe in the heart of the cards, boy oh boy, the more we be going. By the way, did anyone come here because they saw my YouTube short? I'm kind of interested. I put out a YouTube short today. I've never done that before. To try and incentivize people to come to the stream. So I'm interested if anyone saw that and that's the reason they're here. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, added. Wave, wave, wave! Fuck! Oh, it's so bad, dude. What up, Raven? Welcome in. Yeah, this series is just so terrible, dude. All these cards are really bad. The more you believe in the heart of the cards, the more you cry after you lose, Kappa. Just like your opinion, man. Yeah. Just scrolling through Twitch. Playing Lady Sip into Dark Dimension, so it doesn't even discard our Agatha Pog. Okay. We're in a lot of trouble. I'm pretty... Is this the real Mysterio, chat? It doesn't have the thing. I'm pretty sure we have the real Mysterio over on the right. Okay, we're just hiding a bunch of shit, and then we're just gonna slam down Agatha? Will that win? Probably not. But it could. Don't say snap. There's no reason to snap here. This is a terrible game. I'm on YouTube. I haven't seen the short. I saw a stream starting soon. Love my feed though. Love it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we'll retreat. The Mysterio on the left is horrific. It's the worst thing ever. Binks plays. Have locations given you any random 1-drops tonight? You needed to play one more for a quest. We'll get it eventually. I'm sure eventually we'll get there, right?
The Binksy!
Yeah, exclamation point YouTube. Do a lot of stuff on YouTube. There are 375 awesome people watching on YouTube right now. And one more time, if you can like the stream if you're watching on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. I know it's annoying to get asked that, especially if I already asked you that. And if you're too lazy to do it, that's cool too. But it does help extend the reach, get us into more people's eyes, and it's very easy for you usually. They need to show which is the real Mysterio. They do. The Mysterio that doesn't have the shroud around it is real. But they can't really show it on the board because it messes things up. Picard's flute. I don't know. I'm not a Morbin time, chat. Look out. It is indeed Morbin time.
You should find me now, today.
So it's like they can't really show it on the board. It makes it too easy. Like Mysterio is supposed to be a hard card to play because you have to like. There's a lot of mind games with it.
The Binksy.
Binksy, S Bro Productions. Thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Not ranked domino gives you a 3% higher chance to draw Sif or Wave, but removes the free 3 power. Yeah, 3% is not worth it, I don't think. Thanks for doing the math, because I've been trying to think about what the math is. I need to hit enter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, opponent. I wish Agatha would just do that for me. Okay, very rude to play Scorpion and Iceman. I feel like so often I get Iceman and Scorpion, like, back to back. It's just, it hurts. Come on, Lady Sif, let's go. Lady Sif, buffing up the Morbius chat. Look at this synergy. Absolutely baller synergy, chat. Okay. Here's what we're going to try and do. We can't win Nidavellir, because we can't Shang-Chi. It's just not going to happen. What we can do is you can... like, that sucks, but like we weren't going to do anything else with the Morbius. It's just a 6 power. 400G 6 power, which mine is bigger, which is good. And then we Doc Ock. Screw it. So it's what, 15 power, pulls their whole thing. Could pull a Destroyer out. That'd be cool. That could help us win Nidavellir. Jeff Lugan said not running domino ups it by 8%. That's surprising. Dude, that is... that is so rough. Whatever. Pull Destroyer. Pull their Destroyer. Pull their Destroyer. That's less annoying than I would have thought. That's really smart, though. I guess the Shang-Chi always works when you see a rescue, huh? So it's kind of a 50-50, right, chat? It's kind of a 50-50, I would imagine. I think of what opponent can do to not make this a 50-50.
Dubbing C.
I think if we play Domino left, Ghost Rider middle, we have a shot. Or if we play Ghost Rider left, Domino middle. We can just go for a tie here. Problem with this is that Nidavellir is really hard to win ties with. I think we have to go for like... Play Iceman, big card. Do we just lose the tiebreaker if that happens? We just expect big card right and then Shang-Chi it? And Domino middle? We'll go for this. This wins, chat. This do be winning. Let's go. Very nice. Shang-Chi left also would have won. Very nice. We take those. Yeah, I was expecting Iceman a 5-drop. They must just not have had a 5-drop. We do be taking those, though. GG's. Sif dodged the Cosmo. Yeah, like an absolute stud. She did. Like an absolute legend. I don't know how many more. I gotta keep an eye on the boosters. Do we have more than 50 boosters? Because I do want to try and split the Agatha and try and get an Inkifier of gold. Tillian is really annoying. As long as we don't have anything else that messes up Lady Sif, though. As long as we can play our Lady Sif and our Domino, we're feeling pretty good. Wave is mid. Wave's kind of mid if we draw Wave and play Wave, but Lady Sif is really good. Nah, Quicksilver is definitely not worth. 100%, 100% chance that Quicksilver isn't worth. It lowers your chances of playing it so low that it's just not worth. No shot. We've got an Iron Man, huh? Do I dare Doc Ock on the Iron Man? Quicksilver Domino is still... is that true? That doesn't sound right. I'm not saying it's not right. I'm saying it doesn't sound right. Because it only gives you 4 draws as opposed to 5 draws. We'll just play Ghost Rider out left.
Dubbing C.
It's weird too. There's more things to calculate too because of Chavez and stuff. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say you're wrong by any means, but all right. I think we just have to get ahead on both locations and then arrow middle. How do we get ahead on both locations? And how do we not lose to a sunspot skip? I kind of want a Doc Ock right, but I feel like Doc Ock right is not the right play. Maybe we wave right. If we wave right and they don't play right, we'll have 19. Ooh, I think we got him, chat. Maybe not. No, wait, because this beats Sunspot skip. They have to play. If 7 power, they need 3 power to make it work. Need 4 power. So they need to play something that is 3 energy or less that beats 8 power. That beats 7 power. No, it beats 8 power because of the Psylocke. They could just play a big card, but then we win. I think this always wins. I'm trying to work out how this would lose. Doc Ock could fall. That's just too. It's too risky. It's too risky, man. I don't know what you mean by negative. Wave is good because it lowers the amount of cards they can play next turn. They can only play like 1 card next turn, really.
You should find a mean hour today.
Snap? I think we do snap, actually. Yeah, because I'm a little bit scared. Maybe we shouldn't have snapped there. I think opponent was going to leave no matter what. That was really tough for our opponent to work out. Yeah. I couldn't think about too many things that would work. Like, I guess it loses to leader. If they're running a leader in their deck, that'd be kind of crazy. They can play leader mid and it beats it. But there's not many things that they could play that would win. We can split Agatha now. Thank you. I'll try and do that after the next game. Split Agatha. Thank you.
Right on time.
No, because of wave. Oh, I guess they could have played any card because of the wave. No, the wave makes it cost 4. Wait, the wave was like super Giga Brain. The wave means they have to spend 4, which means they only get 3, which they could only get 6 extra power, which would bring them to 18 on the Sunspot if they're going to play any card. Super Giga Brain. Let's go. I still did lose to leader, but leader's the only one. Wait, no, because we could lose middle. Oh yeah, no, we always win. We always win. God, that was so smart. I'm the smartest person in the whole world. Look at that. Okay, so we'll wave into Agatha. Chakas, thanks to the follow. Welcome in. That wave was unbelievably smart. It's the smartest thing I've done in my whole career.
Dubbing C.
I like when it makes it cost more and then it goes back down. It resists. Let's go 4 cost rock. Dude, how does opponent beat this? Nice Jessica Jones, by the way. This Jessica Jones just gets murdered by this devil dinosaur, dude. Every time. Opponent, I guess they could Professor X, right? But like, how do they win? I guess they could win with like Shang-Chi, but we can find ways to beat Shang-Chi. Agatha always plays herself as possible. That's the only logic that Agatha has. She will pick random cards and play cards until she runs out of energy. But if she always tries to play herself first. And if she can play herself, she will always play herself. Yeah, wave an arrow if you can get ahead is really good. Why White Queen for Devil Dinosaur? And it gives us extra 6 drops. It can give us a different like 6 power card to play at the end of the game. It won us a really, really cool Destroyer game earlier. I think White Queen is a bit underrated. I say that literally just because I heard KM Best say it yesterday, and for literally no other reason. But works well with the dinosaur. Opponent played a rock, very spooky. Oh, opponent plays a rock to stop the Jessica Jones from dying. Very interesting. So for instance, right now, White Queen's probably my best play, right? White Queen, it doesn't lower Devil Dinosaur's power. Opponent can play Shang-Chi. It doesn't beat Shang-Chi. Maybe they're playing Shang-Chi left. It snapped. Maybe I just play White Queen left then. They could move 5 power over and then they still need a lot of power. Then this loses to Shang-Chi min. Do I have ways around this? Do I have alternative ways that I could play that would win? When I play Shang-Chi mid and moves cards over, I lose. Mid. Unless I White Queen. If they White Queen, they move 5 power over and they add Shang-Chi, then I lose. They could also just try and Shang-Chi left. I think we'll say that they're going to try and Shang-Chi mid and think that that'll win them the game. If they Shang-Chi left, they Shang-Chi left. And then we're just Sag. Yeah, it's also probably... I think it could potentially be a bot that's reading our plays, unfortunately. Oh, that doesn't work. That's an interesting snap by our opponent. Yeah, White Queen on left would have also won there. The problem is that if they had done this play and then Shang-Chi middle, and I hadn't played this White Queen middle, they would have won middle, and they would have won right in middle. This beats Shang-Chi left, so it's just kind of a 50-50 if they had Shang-Chi, right? But I think we worked that one out. Give ourselves the best possible chance of winning. And we can upgrade Agatha, so we will do it. Thank you everyone who's been yelling at me. Agatha, /marker Agatha, perfect. So good at typing. Okay, big money here, dude. We can upgrade Agatha, see what we got.
You should find me now today.
Constant Run, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Dude, it's kind of funny. I don't, for whatever reason, even if I mute and hide my follower notification, it still will come through the sound when I'm just like randomly on my computer and I have OBS open. So sometimes I'll be like recording videos and then just in the middle I'll be like, wow, you should follow me now, okay day. Like, god damn it, dude. Yeah, Jar Jar's pushing straight through, dude. What'd you reply? I just said GG's, man. And you'll see I'll have a video coming out tomorrow where I'm gonna hopefully ask him to follow me on Twitter. Alright, big infinity split here. I think I would prefer... If I was gonna pick one, I think I would like her in Inkified. God damn it, dude. I'll never get one with her, man. This is 7th split. Or 6th split? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 6th split. Ripperino. One of these days, chat. Nothing can shut up Jar Jar, man. Way too powerful. Oh, the Jake the Dog Lockjaw. Jake the Dog Lockjaw is kind of fire.
The Binksy.
Binksy, Beyond Bike, welcome in. Ooh, we're so close to getting this hard missions one. Let's crack that. There's a collector's cache. See what's in the box. 400 credits. Look at that. That's what we call a high roll. Let's keep splitting Agatha. Let's keep doing it. You get a different color every time you upgrade to Infinite. Yeah, and it keeps like adding stuff and getting different foils and all sorts of different things. Like this one, it's just like the background with like the sparkles. This one, it has a different colored background with the sparkles. This one, it has the sparkles and the fire and the colors. All sorts of things going on. Favorite deck of all time? I really like my Electro deck. I really enjoy my Electro deck. The Black Panther version is pretty cool too, but just the OG Electro deck that I play. really fun. It's got Sunspot, Daredevil, Electro, Wave on the low end. So essentially in 50 or 75% of games, you're getting either Electro or Wave on turn 3. And then you kind of boost it into playing either like a 5-drop and 2 6-drops. So you can do like Taskmaster and a Giganto, Infinite, Doctor Doom Leader. We have Arrow in here, which is just so good in this deck. Daredevil helps you. You can play Leader on 5 if you get Electro. So Daredevil helps with that, or it helps with Arrow plays, or it just helps you kind of like juke things and know when you want to pass and play Infinite. Lots of really cool stuff. So that's probably one of my favorite decks. I really like the Agatha decks. I love Agatha, dude. Agatha's sick. Wah, 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 wah. Pretty stoked for the, I think it's Coven of something, Coven of Chaos, the Agatha thing that's going to be coming out. Psylocke be good in this deck? No, because you would play Psylocke on 2 and then you'd have nothing really to play. The whole goal of the deck is to play Wave or Lady Sif on 3, so you get Agatha out of your hand and then you try and finish out the rest of the game. We don't have any way to beat Sanctum, which sucks. We'd probably prefer Lady Sif because we have Ghost Rider. Nice, nice. Yeah, Wakanda armor, lol. We'll snap here. This is really good. We're getting the Lady Sif down. We're gonna get our Ghost Rider down early. We can maybe White Queen their Destroyer if they play Cosmo. Yes, we can White Queen. Problem is that we're running out of places to do things. You know, if you catch my drift. Because we White Queen, then we can't Ghost Rider. Yeah, dude, she's crushing it. I think we were ahead though, no? No, we were ahead. We were always dodging Cosmo there, no matter what happened. No, Agatha doesn't have any logic other than she just plays what she can. You know what we'll do, chat? We'll try and get them to play out their Destroyer. We'll play White Queen just for stats. The problem with trying to pull out their Destroyers, it doesn't work all that well. Devil Dinosaur. It snaps. I think it have more power than us. Ghost Rider middle. Did I save this for the last turn? Did I just try and get ahead? If I want to get ahead, I'd probably play the Devil. Okay, chat, I kind of want to make a psychotic play.
You should find a mean hour today.
I'm gonna Doc Ock, dude. I don't think it's unwinnable. Okay, so if we... Oh, maybe it is unwinnable. Ghost Rider? Opponent plays... This is, Ghost Rider gives us 17 power. We'll be at 24. If opponent plays Destroyer, they'll be at 21. This beats Destroyer. They only get +8. Yeah, this beats everything. This beats everything, chat. Except for Shang-Chi. No, this beats Shang-Chi. Yeah, this beats Destroyer. Winning the tie is unlikely, says who? Says who? Dude, man, this deck is murdering Destroyer decks. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we just worked it out. Like Destroyer 21 power. I was thinking about like Doc Ock to pull their cards out to maybe get a Colossus so that the Destroyer doesn't get the +5, which would be really backwards instead of just getting 17 power, which is more than them. You can click cards and then add emojis to it, and your opponent sees them. So you can do that too. Yes, Agatha, you'll see it. I'll post it on the channel tomorrow morning. Yeah, Brode did everything, dude. But Brode started Second Dinner and has been working on Marvel Snap for 5 years. Brode is this game, as a matter of fact. Can I link my iOS account to Steam? I believe so. Yeah, you just have to create a Google account that works. Thank you. I appreciate it. They match my shirt. No, I made this game. Liar. I'm lying in my chat. Brode did in 5 years what Raina has been trying to do for nearly 7. I don't know what Raina is. He used to like be a... Wait, is he the one who like posts like alpha male shit now? Is he the one who's like... No. Raina's cool. Raina's cool. There was another old Hearthstone pro who like started doing like crazy weird like Andrew Tate alpha male garbage, right? Anyone else see that? Or am I making that up? Random vetted zoo, random's making the bazaar. I paid $8 to get verified on Twitter as Ben Brode. No, dude. At Ben Brode, dude. At B Brode. That's the real deal, my friend. The ice vent stopped the lady sip. We can still wave, which is fine. Is it Athene? I don't think so. No, not Zalea or Purple, both of which are also rightfully canceled because they're both kind of monka, dude. It's kind of I don't know, man. I like Zalea's shit was pretty fucked up. I just tend to believe whoever's abused, and he seems like kind of a crazy dude. He's not like he streams like World of Warcraft to like 7 people now. It's very interesting. Like something Life Coach would do? I don't think it was Life Coach. Wait, keep naming names and I'll find who it was. Because they were making some real cringe stuff, dude. He's just talking about how many books that he's read. He's like, I've read all these books and now I'm like a alpha man. No, it's not Soleil. It's not Soleil. Solemn. Yeah, dude, it was Solemn. Dude, Solemn started like a second YouTube channel. He just like makes hella cringe like alpha male stuff. It's really weird. And he has a Bored Ape NFT as his wait, no, this is someone different. It's a fake song. Old Hearthstone guy song. Someone's in full Jordan Peterson crypto. Yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. He was doing push-ups between every play and his girlfriend accused him of abuse. I mean, that doesn't necessarily, like, coordinate as to why. Wait, what happened? Did he, what the hell happened, chat? I looked away. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not lying, chat. Okay, Doc Ock into Doc Ock, and they kill each other. You'd love to see it. I should have probably been watching that. That sounds really cool. Let's just try and get ahead on... Oh, I didn't even... Give me a head there? Cringe, dude. Let's try and get a head left. I don't know if this is going to get us ahead enough. 10 power, Captain Marvel. It still should win with Arrow Right. Arrow Right should always win here. Arrow Right should almost always win. Unless opponent plays 3 cards, they only have 1 card in hand. We always win. We won't snap because otherwise they'll leave. Ooh, come on over here, my friends. What are you doing over there, Chavez? You belong over here. I'll have to make sure to mark that so I can watch it. But I can't really put that on YouTube because I was just talking shit about an old Hearthstone dude the whole time. Slay was talking weird Red Bull stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. It kind of sucks. Slay like had some like kind of cool things that he was talking about, and he tried to like say some things that were like making people's lives better, but he was also like, yeah, some real cringe, crazy stuff. Loses to Mr. Fantastic, lol. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Bulldogs pulled Shang-Chi and died. Yeah, that's awesome. Slay was a creepy misogynist well before Renee exposed his abuse. I must have just missed some of his really misogynistic takes, because like the only things that I really saw from him ahead of that was like just like some like kind of like general like life improvement stuff. But I also didn't watch his streams too much, so I could totally see that he seemed like he kind of had that vibe. Watch Trump set reviews even though I stopped playing Hearthstone. Yeah, dude, yo, actually so true. I literally do the exact same thing. I still watch Trump set reviews every time. I reached out to Trump on Discord and asked him to come on my stream, and he said no, which is fair. At least he replied. He was very nice about it. He was very nice about it, but he was just like, yeah, I don't really have too much Marvel Snap stuff planned, so probably not. Which is totally cool. He's a really busy dude. He does this stuff full time, and I'm just like a little guy. All right, chat. We are moving on up. Moving on up the ranks. We started at 70, so we're plus 30 cubes today. Love to see it. We have a potential whiff here, but hopefully it doesn't.
Dubbing C.
Yeah, I made a comment about being my wife, and he said send her over to me, and I knew from that. Oh, gross. Very weird.
Right on time.
Yeah, I can make sense. I watched Ryan for dude. Ryan is sick, dude. Ryan makes some of the most impressively high effort YouTube content I've ever seen. I hope if he ever does anything, I should reach out to him to see if he ever wants to do any things about like Marvel Snap player doing like Yu-Gi-Oh or stuff, because I know he's been playing some Marvel Snap. I should reach out to him if he ever wants to do any collabs or anything, because he's really, really cool. I keep getting the hub. Yeah, I keep getting things that can like potentially screw me over. I had intern, right? Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't the baddie. Okay, we have a Deadpool deck. We did whiff. Yeah, Ryan's content's straight fire, dude. Let's see, we do have 2 Doc Ox though, so you never know what can happen. Let's go to everyone remembers the Hearthstone streamers. Really haven't watched Twitch since then. Yeah, dude, that used to be like the only thing I would watch. I was really big into Hearthstone for a long time. I used to just grind Arena and watch Crit back when he was an Arena player. I have a 12 Arena win, and I actually have some pretty cool accolades. And what is going on with my camera? It keeps wanting to move. That's some pretty cool accolades in Hearthstone. I have a 12-1 Arena. Yeah, Arena monk ass. Well, dude, I thought Arena was so fun, man. I still think it's pretty damn fun. Things which Marvel character would you most like to wear on a t-shirt? Man, I don't know. I would rock a leader t-shirt, dude. Leader t-shirt would be awesome. We're probably just going to run whenever we have the chance, because we haven't done anything this game. We're just going to play Agatha on the last turn. It's not going to be enough. I mean, maybe it is. No, we're so behind on everything. Like this wins if they don't play right, which would be literally psychotic of them. Gara stream snap though? I actually don't know who that is, to be honest with you. Arena was the only reason. Dude, Arena is correct, dude. I might go back and play some Arena. I'm planning on doing a subathon. Maybe doing like an Arena Hearthstone run would be fun. Gara was a Tempo Storm streamer? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. I didn't really watch competitive Hearthstone streamers, I suppose. I just watched ones that are cool. I played a little Battlegrounds. I like Battlegrounds. Then like Battlegrounds started, like they started just adding too much stuff, and I was just like, this is really confusing. Like when Battlegrounds first came out, I played a ton of Battlegrounds actually. Like in that first couple of metas, like the you know where you'd want to play the card, the amalgam, and then like buff them with a bunch of stuff. Really fun. Tides of Time was fun for a while. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. I had a Rarn stream recently and he was trying to win with Cursed Blade turn 1 challenge. I don't know how he didn't go insane. What is the Cursed Blade turn 1 challenge? Trying to win with Cursed Blade turn 1 challenge. Do you have to play Cursed Blade on turn 1 and then win? That doesn't seem that hard. I could do that. First try.
You should find me now. What's today?
Professor X users are so toxic. Nah, dude. Professor X users are fine, dude. Just you probably aren't doing that well with playing around Professor X. It's important to play around Professor X in a specific way. How did you get this on turn 2? I got on turn 2 because of Tinkers? Very interesting. We do have a Shang-Chi in this deck, which can work really well against Electro decks. We also have an Arrow. The Arrow is not going to matter anymore. We do have it. If we can get ahead, right? We can Arrow mid and probably win. I can't imagine that Doc Ock puts us ahead, right? But Devil Dinosaur might. An Arrow mid could potentially win. Just depends on how big this is. Hobgoblin? Hobgoblin's not that big, dude. They can only play 1 card. We're vibing, chat. This doesn't even lose to leader. This beats everything. I can't think of a single thing that this loses to. 17 power. Only the Infinite has more power than that. They could play Destroyer. Still beats Destroyer. Beats everything, chat. Every single thing. They could be a Destroyer Electro deck. Ironheart can buff through Professor X. Think Pong's gonna try? I guess this doesn't lose to Shang-Chi. This beats everything. This beats everything, chat. This is why Arrow's so good, dude. Arrow's might be the best card of the game. Surprise 20 power Apocalypse? Nah, it still beats Destroyer. We were worried it could lose to Destroyer, but it still beats Destroyer. Not by much, but by enough. These Destroyer Electros are interesting. I don't think Destroyer works too well in it. I feel like you have to sacrifice too much to make that whole thing work. I just don't think it's better than just regular Electro decks. Bings, I have a question for you. Can you try my deck and see it? Probably not, to be honest with you. I usually play my own decks. I will eventually like do viewer decks and stuff. I'm just being honest with you. I don't really take requests. Well, once I get like channel point rewards and stuff, I'll probably have a channel point reward for trying decks. But in order to try decks for me, I have to do like a bunch of stuff. I have to like create the deck. I have to make a slideshow, everything else. What's a normal Electro deck? If you go to my YouTube, you can see my most recent, or one of my most recent decks is a Electro deck. Top to bottom, very good. It's probably the deck that I've played the most. I have been playing since beta, yeah, since like the very first day. Okay, Lady Sif, we have Ghost Rider. Oh, they're gonna kill off their own Electro. So if we're just 1v1ing our opponent every turn, I feel pretty good here. Again, our whole goal now, chat, is just to get ahead on both locations. So Ghost Rider right and then Devil Dinosaur left. As long as we're ahead on all the locations, we'll be fine. Oh, it's okay, Arxel. You can play your own decks, you know. I'm just being honest. Like, I don't want to like say like, oh, I probably will, or send it to me, because people like send me their decks all the time. But I just don't have time, you know. I try and be honest with people and straightforward with things, as opposed to you know, saying, oh, maybe I'll potentially, you know, do this at some point. Just I think it's like more honest to do that. Let's see, this Devil Dinosaur, we could get ahead if they play something big left. We're in a little bit of trouble. But as long as we get ahead left, Arrow should be able to win. Unless they can play heaps and heaps of cards and do some crazy stuff. They played middle, which is really good. So this double dinosaur is going to get us ahead left. The sunspot's just going to die. I have no idea why they did that. Would not recommend. I think no, don't say I don't want to play my poo-poo deck. I'm just being honest, dude. You guys don't have to rag on him. Hey Binks, any good decks with Spider-Man? Yeah, there's some pretty good lockdown decks. I think Hoagland has put out a somewhat recent like lockdown deck with Professor X and Spider-Man. I'm gonna do a coordination with Kawa, or a collaboration with Kawa soon. I'm gonna have Kawa on the stream, and we're gonna play a lockdown deck with Spider-Man. So I will eventually. Somebody's got to mess up new locations, figure out. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right? Like Sunspot, the way that it works, it's somewhat inconsistent. It feels like it's weird. Do you think they'll add a buddy system to the game? I don't know what you mean exactly by buddy system. If you mean by like the battleground buddy system, probably not. If you mean like friends list and challenging friends, then yes, it's on the roadmap. And I'm very excited for it. Okay, didn't play it in Warrior Falls, which she's been doing a lot, which is nice. When you don't pay attention and play wave into turn 4 Infinite, dude, it's so ridiculous when you wave and your opponent Infinites because they just like skipped. It's a great feeling. I do it sometimes with my Electro deck. I'll like whiff on like Electro and wave. I'm actually like, oh no, I have to pass turn 4. This sucks. And then and then opponent just waves for me. I gotta play it on the Infinite. 3 power? Ah, nice. Very good to get the Lady Sif off there. Lady Sif in the hub is good. I have my arrow for arrow things. I don't know if this Taskmaster will do anything really. It's a lizard and an ebony maw. Very spooky. Okay. Are we gonna win 2 lanes here? This is what happens where it becomes a little bit tough. I don't want to Ghost Rider yet. This is rough. Maybe I do. I Ghost Rider left. It scares him. As long as they don't have Shang-Chi, we're sitting pretty. Dinosaur will eat him at Warrior Falls. They just can't get ahead too far on the cloning vats. Blue Marvel's fine. So now we do the thing, chat. We do the thing we just keep doing. Nice Namor, by the way. Probably should have snapped there. Yeah, probably should have snapped that turn. That double dinosaur killing their Namor is debilitating for them. And then yeah, just arrow right pretty much always wins. Yeah, the delayed it's when they have ongoing effects. Any card with ongoing effects, it freaks out like that. Yeah, the Namor's pretty good until you get the big old dinosaur bites her head off. Very spooky. What's the appeal of running Agatha? I don't know. Have you heard this banger? Just a quick question. I don't know if you've heard this song, but it kind of slaps. You know what I mean? That's a reason right there. Agatha's probably back when Lady Sif used to be 2 power. This deck was really good. So there is a mechanical reason. I'll show you right now. It's actually kind of interesting. So you can't see your hand size, but if you notice, it's turn 1. I have 5 cards in my hand. My opponent has 4 cards in their hand. So Agatha actually adds a card to your hand at the beginning of the game. She adds, and then you still get the regular cards that you pull. So you have an extra card in your hand, and if you can get it out of your hand on turn 4 with either wave or play Lady Sif on 3 and pull it out of your hand, now you're just at card advantage. Agatha can also come down from Ghost Rider, which is a huge pull. Yeah, lots of cool things. And you can actually manipulate the deck even further with Chavez and Domino, like I am, to really push for certain things to happen.
What are the odds?
Now, is this... is it the best deck out there? No. Certainly not, but it's very fun. So we are going to be stuck with maybe only being able to play Shang-Chi, because we're not going to be able to play any 5-drops on turn 5, but I guess we get 2 pulls for it, right? Okay, opponent plays armor on Warrior Falls. Interesting tech card on Warrior Falls, armor. I think that's definitely good to play. Definitely good to play. She did kill Sparky. This is true. Agatha Harkness left. Okay, so we can't either White Queen or Shang-Chi, so we have options. And again, what we want to do is try and get ahead on 2 locations, right? That's pretty much the whole game has been What the fuck? I don't know why they would do that. So if we can play White Queen middle and we end up getting ahead middle and we stay ahead left, then we can just arrow on right and then win the game. A really sick sick thing. They could potentially have Odin. I don't know why you would run Odin and Spectrum in the same deck though. It just seems bad. So if they got ahead left, we're in a bit of trouble. If this is big enough to get them ahead left. Captain America is not enough. It's real close. We have to get initiative, please. Okay, we got initiative. Now, the reason why initiative was so important here, chat, is because Arrow will let them play first, and if they would have played first and gotten the Agatha trigger, or the Angela trigger, they could have tied left and then ended up winning. But right now, unless they have something that like plays like additional cards out or something like that, we are always going to win here by pulling Arrow over to the right. Nice cards. I would love to have them over here. Mr. Fantastic is going to be enough, most likely. Depends on... we win by 1? Oh, man, dude. That Mr. Fantastic is spooky. I guess I do have to consider the Mr. Fantastic. But we take those. We take those, indeed. Oof. Dude, I'm surprised at how well this deck is going. I was thinking that this is going to be just a punishment deck where I'd lose a bunch of games in a row. But Naeth chat, we are grinding. We're schmooving up the ladder. Dr. Doom would have went crazy. Yeah, I guess I should start thinking about Dr. Doom more. But Dr. Doom wouldn't be really played in a Spectrum Destroyer deck. Would be really surprising. Which sometimes is what you should do, is play surprising cards. Yeah, Arrow's gross. I've won pretty much every single game I've won because of Arrow. Like my whole game plan, get ahead on 2 locations, play Arrow, win. Collector's Reserve? This matchmaking sucks. Very rude. I wouldn't play this card. I think the matchmaking is okay. Especially when I'm winning, you know? Ugh. God, I almost panic chat. We're good though. Banks Room League? Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this all the way up again. Don't like got any bots you face? Yeah. Hopefully as the player base continues to grow, you'll face much less bots. Castlehoff, thanks for the follow, welcome in.
Lucky.
That's debatable, Domino. It's debatable. Titles only from Collector's Cash. Yeah, I think it's after like level 1000. You should have a challenge to try to have every Avenger in one deck. Luckily for you, if you go on my YouTube channel, you can see a deck just like that that I played quite a bit ago. But I didn't have all the cards. I was missing like Spider. I was missing a few Avengers. Back when I did that. Opponents might just Craven and Fist Tower. I'm gonna expect a Polaris to come out here.
The Binksy?
The Binksy? Rizal M, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Welcome in. Polaris, yeah, you knew it was happening. Not only kills it, but gives Raven +2. Rip Reno, dude.
Dubbing C.
I mean, this is probably just gonna be a leave because we whiffed. I feel like you would snap the deck. I mean, if I would have just left. You gotta expect Craven into Fist Tower. They're gonna play a Polaris, right? So this is a weird deck. They're playing a lot of weird cards. Thanks for all the subs on YouTube. Welcome in, fam. You don't use Electro and Agatha deck? No, I don't think that's good. What does Electro do in this deck? Shang-Chi nothing? Pog? It didn't give Craven +2? That's really weird. That should. I don't know, wonder why it resolves like that. So they both have the same trigger. When a card moves here, this gets +2 power. When a card moves here, destroy it. So they both should have triggered, right? Get Shang-Chi. Just go and retreat. Maybe the tower wasn't played first. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, it's... Why would it trigger both, though? Interesting. What do you guys think? Collector's Coin patch is going to come out? No way of knowing, unfortunately. No way of knowing. It's really tough. Do you have any recommendations for new players who just completed Pool 1 and playing Zoo Odin, just started a Zoo deck? I have some Pool 1 decks that you can play that's on my YouTube channel. I have some Pool 2 decks. I would just say, like, don't be scared. Just, like, whenever a new card you get in Pool 2, like, assess it, see if you want to add it into any decks. It's tough, though. It's tough out there, man. The competition sure gets harder, and you face a lot less bots once you get into Pool 2, it seems like. Yeah, no, SP Productions, they moved a card over to Fist Tower with Polaris, and then it blew it up, but then the Craven didn't get a buff. It's very interesting. Subterranean is fine because we have Lady Sif. It does affect us getting the Ghost Rider, and that hitting the Lady Sif would have been devastating. But it's still okay.
Right on time.
Domino, not in Luke's bar. Very good job, Agatha. Love to see it. My YouTube, an exclamation point YT in chat. Go and check it out. Lots of really cool stuff on my YouTube. I put a lot of work into it. Agatha is playing the worst way possible. That do be happening sometime. It's Agatha Luke's bar doesn't work. Locations trigger first, I guess. It's Agatha Luke's bar doesn't work. What does Agatha Luke's bar mean? Why would Agatha Luke's bar work? It adds it into Angela Luke's bar. Well, I didn't hit end turn. My bad. Sorry, opponent. Danger Room, very spooky. We're gonna avoid it. Very well done. Also didn't play the rock. Very well done, Agatha. So proud of you. I kind of want to Doc Ock on Subterranean. Maybe I don't do it yet, though. We can win Luke's bar with Ghost Rider very easily. I think we go White Queen left, Doc Ock left, Ghost Rider, Luke's bar. I think we snap. I think it's rare that they get enough power to beat us here. I think it's very rare that they beat 16 extra power to 23 power with a Doc Ock trigger. I can't imagine what happened. Odin? Odin won't help them. Okay, so we're gonna Doc Ock into Subterranean, giving them extra cards, but I believe that they won't get over 23 power, and therefore we will be winning Subterranea. And then I think that Ghost Rider will pretty much always win. Gamora is almost enough. Okay, we got it. We got ahead. So, what the fuck deck are they playing? I'm gonna guess that their plan maybe is to... What does this lose to? It loses that they have like Arnim Zola, which would be kind of crazy. But I think that our Ghost Rider and Luke's bar wins very handedly. Yeah, Black Panther in a Danger Room, the absolute balls on this man. And that Gamora was really spooky. Well, yeah, Zola would be a 50-50. Nice. Very large Black Panther. Very scary of my opponent. Super spooky. By the way, like I said, I don't know if Doc Ock is the best card in this deck, but goddamn does it feel good sometimes. God damn does it feel good sometimes, I tell you what. Nice little 4 cuber there. Up to 74 plus 40 cubes to stream? Are you kidding me? Doc Ock is just cool. That's so true. There's a lot of cards that I do play just because they feel good. Doc Ock feels really good to play, man. Okay, no 3 drops. Kind of spooky. Yeah, Doc Ock just forces your opponent to fill a location. It's really disruptive and really crazy card. It can pull out Destroyers. It can pull out Carnage. It can pull out lots of Psycho stuff. We could even Doc Ock and Sinister London just pull all these cards out. It goes nuts. Heimdall pulled Lockjaw to his location in the Lockjaw. Yeah, Lockjaw's weird, dude. But it is Heimdall's. So what's interesting is that Heimdall and all cards on reveals trigger before they're technically played. So Heimdall's on reveal triggered, it moves Sunspot, and then Heimdall was played in that location. So it actually is consistent, surprisingly. Ouch. Ouch. Double ouch. Agatha, the only logic she has, she will play random cards until she completes all the energy and she can no longer play random cards. But she will play herself first if possible every time. Nice Shang-Chi into nothing. Love to see it. We're going to Doc Ock on a Sinister... they snap for leaving, unfortunately. I was going to say, we're going to Doc Ock on Sinister London if they don't stop us. But... Hulk with a downside. Agatha can be a positive, you know. Agatha still gave us a card draw. She's the only card in the deck that draws herself. You should, I guess if they snap, you can just retreat now because they're not able to retreat. But I've just tried. I had a really bad habit of hitting retreat now instead of retreat later. So I just try and build myself in the habit of retreating later every time because it's just like always better. Yeah. Downside after this card. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Grizzmix Gaming. Grizzmix. Welcome in. You a fan of Grizz, the electronic music artist? I've seen him live many times. Don't play it in Space Throne? Oh, thank you. You can play yourself in the Space Throne. Have builder make sense? We were tied from retreat. Yeah, I would like honestly used to think that it didn't happen, but I have now had a retreat later try. But it feels like it almost like just doesn't ever happen. But I have had one. I did have one on stream yesterday, I think. No idea who that is. It's fair. I gotta start hitting end turn, man. I'm roping my opponents. Very rude. I was playing Wolverine and Sabretooth in their deck. Agatha in the Space Throne's fine. Problem with Wolverine is that they blow it up, it can land in the Space Throne, which is really bad. Why didn't she play the Rock if she had enough energy? I'm not sure when you're referring to. Problem with this is that you could play a Destroyer, but it would blow all their stuff up. We can just slam down Arrow middle. Or we can try and be ahead. We could Shang-Chi this. That seems good. We could Shang-Chi this if they play... The Wolverine's kind of spooky, dude. Wolverine actually kind of scares me. Wolverine lands a Space Throne? Yeah, very lucky from our opponent. Actually, landing the Space Throne would have been bad because my Warpath wouldn't have went off. We have a game on our hands. They can't just play Destroyer. They do have a free... They have a free Sabretooth in their hand. Arrow mid to dodge their Shang-Chi. They're snapping. They feel really confident, which is surprising. I'm thinking Arrow mid seems like a good play. The problem is that this just loses to like big card middle. But I don't know what big card they would have middle. The only big card I could imagine would be like Magneto. And Magneto actually does win because it pulls wave. They also have Sabretooth, which is spooky. They get like multiple cards. So even if I arrow middle, they could play like... I think it's still the best play. We'll do it. Yeah, I was gonna say they could just have more power, you know? With a demon is gonna be enough. Wait, do they have a demon? Do they kill a hood? With a lizard. Yeah, GG's. That was tough. That was really tough for us to win there. Could we have played anything out of hand that would have won? Doesn't really look like it. We had maybe our double dinosaur. Could have been enough. That's not though. Our opponent played well. The Sabretooth surprised the hell out of me. How do you make a deck for the collector? Just add the cards that collect cards. So like Moon Girl. If you go on my YouTube channel, actually, there's a deck. It says like Jurassic Park on it. It has Double Dinosaur and Moon Girl. It's a full collector deck with Moon Girl, Double Dinosaur. Probably add White Queen. I didn't use White Queen. Big House, just bad location. Yeah, I don't like things that restrict me from doing stuff too much. I generally agree with that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in.
Always lucky.
Whiny Tortoise, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Morbin time. A lot of cards. Probably would have preferred Lady Sif there because we're almost guaranteed to draw our Ghost Rider. It snapped, huh? I think we're fine. We're not so worried that we have to leave. Like we have a pretty good setup here. We can mess our opponent up a lot with a lot of things that we have. Opponent's doing like their weird lockjaw thing, so it's like this. It's kind of like a really interesting deck. It's a lockjaw like Dracula discard deck. I've seen it quite a bit, but we can potentially make this work still. I don't play Pokemon Unite really anymore. Let's do this. Do we? Shall we? Should we? Dare we? You say screw it, chat? Doc Ock and a Shang-Chi? Only getting one card. Ooh, I bet you wish you were discarding that Apocalypse, eh? Really helps.
All systems go.
Pretty good. Oh wait, we don't have Shang-Chi. Why did I think that we had Shang-Chi? This would be really good if we had Shang-Chi. But I don't, chat. Opponent retreated anyway. Jeez. It would have been a lot better if we had Shang-Chi, but opponent was probably scared that we had Shang-Chi, so they ran like a coward. Yeah, that deck is really cool. Maybe I'll play that. I think it's like in their like tier list they did, it was like really high. I feel like a lot of people said that they hit infinite with it. It looks really fun. Yeah, you don't need it if they think you have it. So true. That could have been like a potential That could have put a potential snap bluff. Took all the discard card. Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna top deck that beats you, right? They had Shava's. I had Shava's Apocalypse. They had like what, 3 power. Plus, then their Dracula is just 0 power if they don't do anything. Yeah, they were brick, dude. They had no shot. Without a pocket in hand, they might have just feared you were winning left and right. I mean, yeah, I mean, I pretty much was, right? I didn't need Shang-Chi. The more I think about it, I got rid of their 2 big cards that they had. They could have drawn what, like Hell Cow, but then their Dracula is just 0 power. Lol. Dude, this Atlantis just vibing here is pretty good. Does lose to Shang-Chi, but we take those. What deck? A bunch of that last deck that we were playing. It's like a Lockjaw discard deck. But apparently a lot of people have said that they've gotten infinite from it. Do we just murder this vision? They think that they're gonna... do they dodge? Do they ever dodge this? And if they don't, then we just... we're not gonna get arrow. They never dodge this. They never dodge it. Let's go! Bam. Okay. How do we win, though? How do we win, chat? A little bit spooky. They can win left really easily. And that sucks because we can't really win multiple locations. So, we might be in trouble here. It's like Vision, Scarlet Witch, and Colossus. What the hell deck do they have, dude? No, Doc Ock and Danger would not kill their cards. Like, the problem right now is that they can just play anything in Atlantis. Maybe I shouldn't have Shang-Chi there. Maybe I should have went for power. The Hobgoblin really crippled me, though, because it's like minus 13 power. Opponent might think that we have it, though. We're ahead on total power. There's 5 cards in hand, though. They have a lot of options. I think we're just waiting it out. But I think we gotta retreat. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I've played Rescue. More early. Rescue might be the odd one out of this deck, though. You're definitely not wrong there. Think about maybe Rock Slide. The problem with Rescue that I'm finding is that you have to do multiple cards. Double Dinosaur Left just lost on the board. I did once last stream, and I think I've only done it like twice before in my whole life. Okay, this can be a little bit spooky. Warrior Falls is such a cool sound.
Always lucky.
Okay. It's a really good point, though. I haven't thought about this Rescue. The Rescue did do pretty good for me. Actually, every time I've played the Rescue like 4 times, and I think 2 times she's gotten Shang-Chi, which might not be too terrible. Mysterio does trigger Rescue, yes. Mysterio triggers Angela, Bishop, Rescue, any card about playing cards at certain locations. Untriggers Jessica Jones. Oh shit, dude, I didn't hit end turn. I'm so bad with this. I feel like I always think that Agatha's gonna do it for me. Very unfortunate. Please don't play it on Bar Sinister. Please don't play it on Bar Sinister. Please don't play it on Bar Sinister. Okay, that's only a little bit better, but still really bad. Opponent could definitely have Green Goblin here. Super likely opponent has Green Goblin. At which point, actually, Widow's Bite would have been cracked on Bar Sinister. It would have actually been really awesome if Widow's Bite played on Bar Sinister and they played Green Goblin. That would have been the most Giga Chad Agatha play you could ever do. I feel like Agatha should auto end turn. That might get really annoying because then it would stop you from retreating. Dude, it would have been such a... Oh, it's Storm. Okay. I was gonna say that would have been so ridiculous, dude. Aw, Shang-Chi on nothing. Love to see it. Or we're just leaving if opponent retreats here. Black Widow does shut us down quite a bit. It's quite annoying. Does Kingpin with Arrow work well, or is that a rare occurrence? It can. There's like Sarah decks where you can play them on the same turn. I think that Kingpin works better with Juggernaut. The problem with Kingpin is that you kind of have to play it on turn 6, right? Like if you play Kingpin on turn any other turn, then it's just like so... Like it's like so expected what happens. But it's hard to actually like make it work. That makes sense. Man, dude, if I had control, I would be dumpstering this opponent right now. Invisible Woman isn't that good until well, Invisible Woman really isn't all that good until what was I gonna say? Invisible Woman isn't all that good until you get like Hela. It works really well on a Hela deck. It can also be used as like defense on like Wong decks or like Odin decks. Yeah, we'll get out of this game. No worries. Invisible Woman and Kingpin, that wouldn't work. Invisible Woman with Kingpin would not work. Unless you like Invisible Woman, like Kingpin, and then like Arrowed, I guess, all in the same location. I guess it would work. That'd be kind of funny. Does Warrior Falls reduce death's cost? Yeah, of course. Any card that gets destroyed works like that. You could do that. I don't know if it's worth the investment of like a 2 power, or a 2 energy, a 3 energy, and a 5 energy, when they could just end up playing in the last turn into that location anyway. But it would be really cool. Kingpin Magneto, yeah, Kingpin Magneto is pretty sick. But usually they just fill up that location. I kind of like how Kingpin used to be. I don't know why they changed it. We have Lady Sif and a Ghost Rider. We have played this opponent before, so they probably know we're running an Agatha deck.
Right on time.
Bladed a Captain Marvel. Could be a Hela deck. Oh, dude, the music in this game is so good, man. I'm absolutely in love with the music in this game. It passes.
You should find a me now, or today?
I don't know what to do here. Rescue left.
Dubbing C.
Rescue left. They won't fight each other. Ah! Oh, dude, I got murdered. I didn't think opponent would play left. They're just gonna kill each other. Hate to see it. Not ideal. We can still win, chat. You have little faith. You have little faith.
You should find a me now, or today?
We will retreat though if they snap. How many wins have you used this deck, Binks? We're doing really well. We started at 70 and we're at 74, 73? 73. We're up 30 cubes in 2 hours? Not too shabby, man. I hope there'll be new boards in the future that'll have their own tracks. Yeah, I don't know what their plans are with it. I've literally been listening to this. I've never run any other music while playing this game. And I know a lot of other Twitch streamers do it. One of the big reasons is just because I like to make YouTube content out of my streams, so I can't really just play like DMCA music and stuff. And I don't really think non-DMCA music is better.
The odds.
Better than this. No, I don't have the credits to upgrade Agatha right now. I need more credits, man. Doc Ock and Warrior Falls is pretty good. The Colossus shuts that down. Colossus is kind of cool in Warrior Falls. It pretty much just shuts it down because they try and kill it and then it never dies. Wave is really bad into it though because it will die, I think.
Find a me now, or today?
Really silly Lily? Oh wait, no, she won't die. Sick. Hog. All right, chat. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can go wrong here? What's the worst that can happen, chat? I guess we do have, we can't arrow away. This actually doesn't work because of New York. I could just stop what they're gonna do this turn and just arrow right. Pretty annoying. So whatever these are gonna be, it's not gonna work. Or at least they're not gonna get the doubles. Single hazmat, single iron heart.
All systems go.
Problem is that I lost the arrow left, which is kind of what I wanted to do, right? Not being able to arrow left kind of sucks. We can Agatha right. This I can't imagine they'll be able to beat an Agatha right. And then what we can try and do, chat, is just double dinosaur to win one of these other two locations. I'm gonna assume opponent wanted to play Odin, so maybe they might even just play Odin right, which is fine for us. Double dinosaur left is probably our best shot. Interesting, they move it over and Odin. They moved over and Odin. How do they play two more cards? Yeah, I guess I should have thought about that. That makes a lot of sense. Well played by our opponent. I should have thought about the New York interaction. The devil, don't say rip Dino. The Dino's fine. He's vibing. He tied that location. The dinosaur is fine, chat. Don't talk to the dinosaur like that. He's trying his best. Yeah, I should have worked through that much better. I'm Derp Diggler. I mean, Subterranea, I've gotten plenty today, so don't worry, it's still there. You're just the lucky one. I guess it could have like shadow changed the amount of times that it happens, which would be sick, but I don't think so. Maybe we change rescue for another 5-drop. I think we're gonna change rescue for another 5-drop because someone mentioned that we'd never play it, and they're right. And we probably need another power 5-drop in this deck, so we're gonna do that after this game. If I don't do it, someone yell at me. Key to win New York game is never move. Would we win if we didn't move? No, we would have lost though. It would have been close though. Would have been a lot closer if we hadn't moved. I think getting another power 5-drop is better than having rescue by a lot. Opponent keeps scorpioning our hand though is very rude. They're just doing a bunch of mean things to my hand. Agatha, going to copy yourself? Don't. Ugh, okay. Gotta stop speaking stuff like that into existence, man. I'm just playing Dr. Doom's out the wazoo, dude. Let's see here. How do we win? They rescue? And then arrow? Sometimes wins? Eh! I guess that doesn't win. Anything spicy we can do? Nah, we're spiceless. Spiceless in Seattle. Well, how big is this? Oh, it's only 12 power. I was thinking if we could beat a Dr. Doom right, it'd be like a 15 power card. We could maybe win. Fortunately, though, we gotta retreat. Arrow left. Nah, arrow left just loses. Unless you meant like last turn arrow left. I can't win either of these two locations. They're gonna play something on cloning bats. No shot. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's a good exit for rescue, right? That's a good last rescue game. I don't think you can ask for a much better last rescue game than that. Than her just getting dumpstered by What do we want to put in though? Yeah, I think we're good on 4 drops. I think we need a 5 drop. Because a lot of times we're not really playing Chavez on 6. We're almost always playing a power 5 drop on 6. Chavez is just more for manipulation. Taking her out will rescue many cubes. So true. So true. What do you think, chat? Any suggestions? Red Skull seems okay. We have a chibi version of Red Skull. Run Black Bolt. That'd be funny. The old claw going? Nah, Black Panther's kind of trash. IMO. The old claw? I'm thinking that it's between Hobgoblin, Iron Man. But Iron Man kind of does the same thing that Rescue does. I'm thinking Hobgoblin. Taskmaster's not terrible. Taskmaster in the Devil's, like after Devil's Sword is pretty good. Taskmaster after Agatha on 5 is pretty good. Wait, is it just Taskmaster? Is it just Taskmaster? I think it's Taskmaster, chat. Jubilee's not that good in this. We have too many like techie cards. We could Jubilee and a Ghost Rider if we played Wave instead of Sif. We could Jubilee. There's just too many techie cards. I think it's Taskmaster. Works really well with Dinosaur. Works really well with Agatha off Wave. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think this will work. There are some misses with it, but it seems like another choice. Magic's okay, chat. So like Magic, I can't really take advantage of Magic too much. Like Magic, I just kind of skip turn 5. You know, I give 3 power and then I let my opponent. I feel like my opponents will be able to take advantage of Magic just as much as I can. I don't feel like it adds that much value. Yeah, we're trying to be ahead and cheat stuff out and get cheeky wins with Arrow. Domino, Gamma Labs? Oh, Agatha, you queen. You absolute queen. Now if she waves on Gamma Lab as well, then you do the Omega Pog. That's a 1 in 9 right there if she gets the wave to land on it too. Come on, wave, come on. Ah, it's okay. It's okay, you tried your best. Can't be too mad about that one. We can Shang-Chi this literally in 2 turns though, because the armor doesn't exist. So if we save this and we Shang-Chi in the last turn, we're vibing, dude. See, and we could do Agatha left. We could do Taskmaster. We could do Taskmaster left and then just Shang-Chi at the end of the game. Okay, we can't Taskmaster left anymore. We can Agatha left, Taskmaster right. Oh, we can't Taskmaster. Cheaters.
Dubbing C.
We can Devil Dinosaur right. Then we just Shang-Chi middle. And we're vibing. We're feeling real good. Okay. This beats Destroyer, chat. That's what opponent probably wants to do, is play Destroyer, no? Yep. Bye-bye. Nice warpath, by the way. Be a shame if my dinosaur bit its freaking head off. I like the delay there. It really helps out. Just got Agatha by missing a few cards. Yeah, you really need the key cards you need are Wave, Ghost Rider, and Sif. Which you should have Sif because I think she's a pool 2 card. Maybe even a pool 1. But as long as you have Ghost Rider and Wave, this deck works totally fine. You can just fill into different cards. Shang should only be single target? Nah, dude. Shang-Chi, if you look at the win rates, it's not that good of a card. But it's a very satisfying card. It's very well balanced. Yeah, Dwarf Path dramatically bleeds out as the Dinos watches. I understand why you think should be nerfed, because it feels very bad to get hit with Shang-Chi. But it's actually very balanced. You did a really good job balancing it. I haven't seen you play Ghost Rider yet. What can I ask the point of the deck? Okay, Ghost Rider is one of the best cards in the deck, and you'll see it this game. Don't worry. So Lady Sif or Wave gets played on turn 3. If Lady Sif gets played and it discards Agatha Harkness, we then Ghost Rider Agatha Harkness out. So it's a 4 energy, 17 power play. People saying Shang-Chi needs... I mean, I don't... you could say that they don't know what they're talking about, but I just think it's hard. I think card games like this, it's not the easiest thing in the world to understand exactly how certain things should come. Okay. Kind of want to go a little crazy. I guess I can Ghost Rider this turn. Doesn't feel great. I kind of want like Ghost Rider and then Doc Ock left. But I'm scared that opponent's playing like an Electro deck. But I could potentially swoop the Shang-Chi away. Look at this. What is our opponent doing, man? I want to Doc Ock New York. I want to make them not have options. This could be really bad though, but I really want to do it, chat. I could just Shang-Chi it if I need to. Top G. He's a top G. Jesus. It's Dr. Doom, by the way.
Opponent snapped.
I think we have something more than 11 power. So they need something more than 11 power. They can only play one card. If they play like Chavez, there's Chavez, the tiger gets killed. Double dinosaur is bigger. The Shang-Chi left isn't worth. I don't win the other. Shang-Chi left doesn't win me the game. I need to win the game. Maybe Magneto. Magneto would pull Lady Sif and Ghost Rider. Ooh, that's something I do need to worry about. What plays first? Wait, do I just no, Shang-Chi never wins. Magneto, huh? Magneto pulls Lady Sif, Magneto pulls Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider dies. I do lose to Magneto. I can take that though. That's fine. Yeah, we beat Chavez. We beat Chavez handedly. Because they're gonna think like, oh, we're ahead on power, but then the freaking white tiger dies. GG's. Ooh, that one felt good. A lot of these games are feeling good. Maybe I should snap back. What happens if both? Yeah, it's just regular turn. Rego turn. Wasn't there supposed to be a patch today? I mean, did they announce that there was supposed to be a patch? What you have to worry about is that a lot of people will just blatantly just speculate and like not have any. That might have like no backing on whatever they say, and they're just like, oh, a patch today, right? It happens a lot because Marvel Snap's such a small team. They don't really communicate, or they don't really have like too much of a system to communicate everything, which is okay.
Always lucky.
Opponent being an opponent. Yeah, Chavez is interesting. I mean, the Chavez almost never wins there.
You should find a meeting.
I guess they could have just thought I had a smaller card. I didn't have a bigger card than 9 power, or they could be trying to trip me up. Lots of things could be happening, huh? Okay, we get Wave and an Agatha. Link to Crazy Ego game. It'll be out tomorrow on my YouTube channel.
Wind, aid my hand.
Tomorrow you will see it. Or if you want to go through the, or if you want to go through my Twitch VOD or YouTube VOD if you want to. Ooh! Huge Agatha. Huge Agatha, dude. Agatha's out of her freaking mind, mate. Agatha absolutely playing out of her fucking mind, dude. Nice Hulk, by the way. If only that was big enough. Now, see, this is where the Taskmaster's so good, dude. Yeah, I think we Taskmaster. Wait, no, dude, we should have Taskmaster left. A lot of people are playing Arrow. This gets dumpstered by Arrow. I should have thought about that. I should have played this Taskmaster left.
Dubbing C.
This gets wrecked by Arrow. Come on, don't be an Arrow, don't be an Arrow, don't be an Arrow, don't be an Arrow, don't be an Arrow. Oh, okay. Spoopy, dude. That was hella spoopy. Dude, the Vision, they're actually gonna win Flooded. That's insane to me. I don't think they should be able to win multiple other locations. We just Arrow. Maybe just get... how are we gonna win this? Maybe if we get far enough ahead with like double Dinosaur left, we Arrow right, we should be fine. Infinite, potentially?
Dubbing C.
This beats Infinite. This beats Infinite, chat. Opponent might think they're very smart by playing an Infinite. This, in fact, beats an Infinite. Oh, it's a 20! They have Koye. Fuck. Why would I just do a left? Rip! I forgot about the Nightcrawler, dude. I always forget about Nightcrawler. I'm really bad. It's weird because like you think like, oh, just play it left because Fist Tower, but my thought process is that they are scared of Fist Tower, so they play it on Fist Tower. So there's no way that they're yeah, the Nightcrawler and the +1 from the Okoye absolutely dumpstered me, dude. GG's.
You should find a meeting today.
Rocks are very spooky because if a rock comes out, it can ruin my wave turn. It's a 50-50. The 50-50 if this is a rock to completely ruin my wave turn. Hopefully it doesn't. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Doc Ock, love to see it. Let's see what happens. Let's see the fireworks, baby. Opponent's not gonna have a hand. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Rogue is fine. Yo, D money. Okay, it did ruin my wave turn. I'm gonna snap here actually. Just to hopefully, yeah, okay. We take those. Yo, what up, D-Money? How you been, dude? Another Hearthstone defector in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, Debinksy?
You should find a meeting today.
How's it going? How was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. That might bring us up to over 1,000 total between YouTube and Twitch, which I have never hit before. So I hope that it does. Thanks for the follow, D-Money. Welcome in. Yeah, heretics. Yeah, we're Hearthstone heretics. Is that the right word? That might be the right word. What does that Agatha message mean? I don't know, man. It's all friggin' bugged out and acting all weird, dude. I don't know what it means. I don't get it. Tanks? Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're just gonna play Domino no matter what. Did not rank up at all, but always had a great time playing as always. Yeah, dude, I'm happy that you had enjoyed your time coming over here to Marvel Snap. I've been playing this game since May. I got right in right when the beta started, and I just, dude, I can't stop playing, dude. Lady Sif, the perfect time. Love to see it. Welcome in. Let's see, is this over 4 power? Armor. So armor just means that nothing happens there, which means we can actually Ghost Rider there for free. Feels really good. We can do Ghost Rider into Devil Dinosaur and a Taskmaster, and it's really hard for our opponent to beat us if we do that. We're gonna go ahead and snap. 17 power for 4 is really good. Opponent doesn't see Agatha's animation, but once again, chat, this is an important thing. If you're scared of Agatha decks, if you check players' hands at the beginning and you see that your opponent has an extra card, you know that they're playing Agatha. If you do it every game, which I will not, mind you, I will never do it. All right, we're gonna arrow them back. You arrow me, I arrow you, man. Maybe we don't care too much to arrow them back. Maybe we just try and win. Maybe go like Devil Dinosaur middle, and then we can arrow left if we need to. We can't arrow left.
All systems go.
We probably can arrow left. They're gonna move that, right, chat? So we have 2 options here, chat. Both of them are a little bit scary. They could move Vision and play Shang-Chi, which is very spooky. I think we arrow left still. Or maybe we arrow right? There's more spots available. Opponent would have to beat 26 power with 3 cards. There's no shot they do that, right? And if it pulls the Shang-Chi, it doesn't do anything. I think we take these odds. Come on over. Come on over. You're not that big. Shang-Chi? Is it Shang-Chi? Is it Shang-Chi, chat? That's the Hulk. Very close. Very close. Arrow left would have won as well, but we love the guarantee. Arrow is so good, dude. Arrow... It's so hard to not want to run Arrow in every single deck, man. Look at this. 1,044 people between Twitch and YouTube. First time I've ever had over 1,000 people watching me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much again, D-Money, for the raid. That is insane. That's a lot of people, dude. It's weird to think about how many people it is, and I try not to a lot. Arrow is just broken. Yep, Arrow might have. Dude, I was saying Arrow should go back to a 5-7. Arrow might have to go back to a 5-6. Arrow might have to go back down to a 5-6, dude. Just hit 50 subs on YouTube, yo. Get that paper, man. Keep grinding. I was at I was under 60 YouTube subs for 22 months. It took me 22 months to get over 60 YouTube subs. Just know, man, it might take a while. You might have to find the right game. It might take a long time. Yeah, imagine 1,000 people sat behind you in chairs watching the screen. I do have an extra wide screen though, so it kind of makes sense. Arrow's broken, but you are awesome at playing her right. That sounds so wrong. No, I think that yeah, I've gotten a lot better at playing her right, which is important. Ooh, dude, the Titan actually really screws this up. I have a 50-50 to discard Doc Ock, which I hope it doesn't. Discard this. Discard the Agatha, please. Yes. Take those. Okay, turn 4. What are we looking for? Turn 4. Opponent gonna play an Asgard? I can't imagine they play an Asgard, right? That'd be kind of crazy. Opponent's gonna snap. Snapping. It's psychopaths. I just wanna. I don't care if they draw cards.
You should find a hour today.
I think that I am much better suited to win. If they don't get ahead middle, we just straight up win. I'm gonna play Sandman, freaking psychopath, dude. What's the point of winning all those cards? Why would they play Sandman there? So weird. So many questions. The problem is that I can't really beat this super easily if they play Spectrum, which they have in their hand. So we know that they're gonna play Spectrum. They might have Destroyer as well. They could just play Spectrum next turn. We could YOLO a Doc Ock through Destroyer to win the game. There's always an odds that happens, which is fun. Or we could, like, if they play Cosmo this turn, we could know to, like, try and arrow their thing away from it. Lots of plays that can be made. I think I just want a Ghost Rider this turn.
You should find me now.
I just want to try and get out ahead. They just Spectrum this turn? Wait, can I add the... Does the Ghost Rider not work? You piece. Ooh. It would beat Spectrum. I don't think we can beat Spectrum, chat, unfortunately. Well... No. No, Doc Ock never wins. I wish it did. Professor X was debilitating, man. Hal Jordan the GOAT. Y'all know Hal Jordan, dude? You've wrecked me there, man. Yeah, for one of these, like, it would be cool if, like, a couple of these got super big with, like, Spectrum. I think we just gotta say GG's. Like, there's some psycho stuff we can do with Destroyer. Right? Chat, so if we play Doc Ock, I might do this as a concept play because it sounds pretty crazy. If we play Doc Ock and we pull out 3 cards and the last card is Destroyer, it literally has to be the last card that they pull it as Destroyer, and we have to dodge Colossus. Let's do it. We should be retreating here, mind you, chat. We should be retreating. But if the 3rd card we pull is Destroyer, it will destroy. No, the armor stops it. Damn it. I guess the armor also beats it, and Colossus, and a Cosmo. That's fine. GG's to our opponent. All of the cards that would have stopped, literally the 3 cards that would have stopped it, came out. That's hilarious. One of these days, chat. One of these days, we'll get a Pog highlight like that. Didn't know, won't forget him. Oh, dude, that hurts so bad, man. The Ghost Rider. Hand was just pure anti-fun. So true. They just didn't want us to have a good time. If we get Lady Sif, we could do like Lady Sif into double Ghost Rider. That'd be pretty cool. Agatha farming, a good way to climb collection level. Yeah, I mean, it puts all of your all your boosters into one thing, which is good, just in general. I'd say it's probably worth. See where Agatha lands. Get an Agatha and a Taskmaster, which is really good. Q King, thanks to sub on YouTube. Welcome in. I feel like Agatha and a Taskmaster into like Arrow is kind of very hard to lose to. They need to add a log or something for discard cards. Very true. Something like they do in Hearthstone where it says like a timeline of what happened. Doesn't even have to be on the main screen. Like you can just like click something and like see it. But it's very important that happens. It's not cool if it doesn't. Is the immediate plays double Spectrum? Kind of support it. I don't think we could really lose as long as they don't get too far ahead here. I don't think we could really lose to Arrow left. I guess they could Cosmo left. Professor X left. It's a lot of power, chat. Could come down to pretty pure 50-50. But where do we want that 50-50 to happen? I think that if they're trying to destroy her, we want to arrow right. Right? So if we get him over to the right, it'll still kill off the Captain America. I think that this almost never loses. We have 18 power. The destroyer is like the only way they can do it, and it kills the Captain America if that happens. Skullstar only pull discarded cards. Only discarded cards. Bring back one of your discarded cards. This location. I'm pretty sure Arrow always wins. Blizzard. Fantastic. Ant-Man. Close. That's close by our opponent. They tried their hardest. White Queen. White Queen can get us their win condition. It gives us information as to what they're doing. It helps feed our double dinosaur. It's a really solid 4-drop. Plus, we need a non-conditional 4-drop. Ghost Rider's conditional on us Lady Siffing. Shang-Chi is not. White Queen's done really good things for us. It's pulled a Destroyer to win us a game. It gives us an idea of what cards they have in their hand. Lots of good things that happen with White Queen. She has a nice body in a non-Monka-S way. Just like being a 4 energy 6 power. Taskmaster and Camartage will... No. It'll just be... it'll just copy it twice. It doesn't do anything.
Right on time.
Directly into Jotunheim. Love to see it. Hopefully, we can land our Agatha. That's fine. It's fine. We're not snapping on us, but we're not that worried. Jotunheim, is that how it's spelled? Is that how it's pronounced? Lady Siffing, nice body. That was very rude of our opponent. I would just like to say that our opponent is incredibly rude. How dare they play Cosmo? Jotunheim? Jotunheim, same thing. J is pronounced like a Y? Yeah, and that's just like your opinion, man. What if it's not actually pronounced like that? Did you guys ever think about that? Really makes you think, you know? Do you think opponent's going to play Destroyer? Because if opponent's going to play Destroyer, they'll probably want to play him like left. Actually, the Destroyer left never really wins. They can't really play Destroyer middle because the second Destroyer can land in Avengers compound and kill everything. In Holland, it's Hodenheim. It's Hodenheim. All right, chat. What's going to happen here? I think they're going to destroy right. They're going to destroy right. They're going to dust their Cosmos. And this one's 50% of the time if that happens. I'm pretty happy with that. They're crazy, dude. Unbelievable. Dude, if that would have landed right, they would have dusted their whole board. They're out of their minds, man. We just lost a straight 50-50 there. If this Destroyer would have went right, it would have murked everything, dude. The opponent's a psychopath. Well played though, dude. I mean, respect, man. That was a psychotic play that they did. I don't know if they didn't. I don't know if they knew that would happen. But if that second one lands right, it destroys the first one. Infinite Skywalker 3. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If the win is obvious for me, should I snap and make the opponent retreat or wait to get more Qs to the win? You should usually not snap. You should try and work to snap earlier. So snap before it's super obvious. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Opponent, like, dude, I do that too. He was probably like, it's a 50-50. If it lands left, I almost never lose. And he was right. And so he's like, screw it, dude. We just play that. Just, I mean, I don't know. It's worth it, dude. Sometimes. I hate it. Dude, I love Scorpion so much just as a card, but it's just, every time it gets played against me, I get so mad. Oh gosh. Whiffed Agatha game, rip. What if you arrow mid, then the 50-50 of it hit right, triggering his Destroyer? So if I had arrowed mid and it went right, then it would have pulled it, but since they revealed first, I wouldn't have gotten the I wouldn't have gotten their on reveal to trigger on the right. So it wouldn't have blown stuff up. I mean, I very nice, Captain America and Isle of Silence. Very smart and good. Not what I would have played on turn 5. Not necessarily the card I would have played on turn 5, chat. Agatha absolutely crushing it. Scorpion is a card you dislike most. Well, why don't you play it then? And then your opponents will dislike the cards that you play. And therefore, you'll be doing better. It's all kind of rotates around, you know? These are the only times where I'm like, man, I should just hit retreat. I should just hit retreat now, man. Because they're for sure gonna finish out the game, right? Agatha, too much drink on Luke's bar. Yeah. She would have just landed. I didn't even realize that. I wasn't even thinking she would have just landed back in my hand. It would have been really bad. Would have not been great, Agatha. You know what to spam with arrows and stuff like that? Yeah, I know. I don't have any emotes. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? This dude has 720 people watching him on Twitch. Doesn't even have an affiliate. What a psychopath. You're welcome for the no ads, by the way. I think I'm thinking like a couple of I'm thinking like in a couple of weeks, at sometime in December, maybe like 3 weeks, I'll do a subathon when I start my partnership on Twitch. The problem with doing a partnership on Twitch is that I can't stream on YouTube anymore. I really like the idea of streaming on YouTube. Like, there's 720 people watching me on Twitch, but there's 350 people watching me on YouTube, man. That's awesome. I want to give them like a outlet to watch me if they so choose. Okay, Lady Sif. This is where the White Queen can come in big handy, or Ghost Rider, obviously. I almost want to just Shang-Chi left. It does not feel very good. It might be the best play. I think it's better than just holding. Maybe holding is better because I can get value from Double Dinosaur Taskmaster, but let's see. We'll see if it's enough. It's not even close enough, man. That does not feel good. It still does play. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know you still want to watch on YouTube. I know it's just hard, you know. I have the possibility right now. There is a shot that I can make this like a full-time job, which is, it doesn't even make sense to me, but it's the truth. I could potentially make this my full-time job, streaming and doing YouTube stuff, and I have to slowly transition to a way where I can make that happen, if I want it to happen. So, you know, we'll see. Nothing set in stone. Oh my gosh. But I'll just try and clarify and be like very like honest if it happens. Man, I really wish I had that. Go ahead and poke out of this game. This is gonna be a tough one no matter what. We're also trying to watch on Twitch. You enjoy the streams a lot. Yeah, what I'll do eventually then is like I'll do a VODs channel probably. So right now I just keep all my live stuff on YouTube, but what I'll do is I'll post all my VODs on YouTube. Because some people just don't like to use Twitch, which is cool. Pay for YouTube Premium so we get no ads anyway. Yeah, that's clutch. We do get ads on YouTube. Actually, there's like an ad button that I think I'm supposed to push while I'm live streaming. It always yells at me that I should be inserting ads, but I don't want to, so I just never do it. I also, on my YouTube videos, I only do skippable ads because there's an option to do skippable and non-skippable ads. And non-skippable ads give you more revenue, but I just hate, I hate non-skippable ads so much that I never check it. I get so mad when there's like a 30-second ad on YouTube that I just can't skip. I just like usually jump to a different thing.
What are the odds?
Yes, you can choose. So any okay, not to call other people out because I think it's fair because you get more revenue. But yeah, you can choose to not have skippable ads or only have skippable ads as opposed to non-skippable ads. It isn't an option on YouTube. I want Daredevil so hard. Please, Ben, give him the DD. Why did White Queen's on reveal effect not trigger? I don't know if you meant the last game. It might have been because I had a full hand. But honestly, when I'm playing this game, I have no idea what's happening at any point. I'll just play it in Infinite. Pretty rude, being honest with you. I also can't Doc Ock because they now have an Infinite in their hand. But if, chat, if I can get ahead on the right with this play, I can just win with arrow left. Wow, very scary for our opponent. Incredibly scary by our opponent. It would be a shame if we arrowed over to the left. This does lose to... Doesn't lose to Dr. Doom. It potentially loses to White Tiger. I'm pretty sure this beats everything. Yeah, opponent's just like, I'm playing the Infinite. I'm gonna play 2 Infinites. Well, good job, but you did it. Was Doc Ock into Vats to pull? Why would I want to pull out their Infinite in their hand? Why would I want to give them 20 power? Why would I want to Doc Ock their Infinite out of their hand? That's I'd basically be playing the Doc Ock to just like guarantee that I wasn't gonna win that lane. There's like some reasons where that makes sense, but it's still funny to think. When is Doc Ock a good card? In what situations other than landmarks that kill cards played there? I don't know, man. I've been having some good success. He's a really disruptive card. You can pull out carnages, you can pull out destroyers, you can do all sorts of fun stuff. I think that Doc Ock is much more, it's about sending a message. So true. I think Doc Ock is Doc Ock is a fun card. I run Doc Ock a lot just because I think the content that comes from it is awesome, dude. Is Arrow getting nerfed? Yeah, so Arrow used to be a 5.6, and then she got buffed to a 5.8. I was saying last stream that I think it should be a 5.7, but after today, and just how absolutely devastating she is, I think she should probably be back to a 5.6. I think at a 5.6 she's fair. How did they play the first Infinite? They didn't play anything on turn 3, and I waved on turn 3, so they could play it on turn 4. It's a rare occurrence, but it does happen sometimes. Opponent's pulling my cards out of... Ah! God damn it, dude. I hate the peak. The peak sucks, dude. Delete this card. Delete this from the game, man. Delete this from the game. Arrow should be a 5-0. Yeah, well, I feel like that's just kind of like... That's overshooting it, man. The problem is that if you know that your opponent's going to play Arrow and you can play around it, you can win, and you can know if your opponent's going to play Arrow and you'll lose, then you lose, you know? Iron Fist first, by the way. Is opponent also an Agatha deck? What is going on? Dude, straight up, dude, just delete the peak from the game. The peak is so trash, dude. Arrow's really synergistic with this deck because you cheat out. Yeah, the Arrow's really good if you can get ahead on 2 lanes by turn 6. So you can get ahead of 2 lanes on turn 6. Really good. It's Captain Marvel playable. A lot of people play her. She's good in like Lockjaw decks. A few different decks she's good in. Hobgoblin dodged the peak, by the way. Yeah, 6 power Agatha, Pog. That was rough, dude. Goblin's such a cool, well-designed card. Goblin's a very well-designed card. The Green Goblin's annoying as hell, man. But Hobgoblin's just like so chonky, dude. It's fun. Spider-Man and Cash have a good deck. I don't really. I actually, no lie, don't think I have a single YouTube video that has Spider-Man in the deck, except for when I did a draft. So I don't really have a deck, to be honest with you. Kawa, who is a awesome YouTuber / Twitch streamer, has a very cool deck that he's going to come on stream sometime soon and play with me. Let's see, did they escape too? Yeah, they escaped too. Yeah, dude, Odining the Hobgoblin is one of the best feelings in the world. I'm gonna keep it up there for a really long time. My like highlighted Twitter message, like video, is me hobgoblining on turn 4, Odining a Hobgoblin and a Green Goblin at the same time. That was so nice. Retreat later means if they also hit retreat later, you guys tie. It's just very rare because usually one person thinks that they're gonna win. The only time that both people retreat is if both people think they have less than a 25% chance of winning, which is very rare. But it is good habit to always do retreat later. There's no reason not to, except for your time. My Hobgoblin was Odin a couple times today. It was not fun. Yeah, it's not fun for you, but it was. I bet, dude. I bet the opponent had a great time. I bet your opponent was pogging out of his mind, dude. Like, whoa, dude, get Hobgoblin, dude. I bet the opponent was stoked. Oh, Hobgoblin on Camartage is great, dude. The different thing is if you have Daredevil down, you can see their Hobgoblin. You Professor X the Hobgoblin. Oh yeah. Well, you're kind of a psychopath if you play Hobgoblin into your opponent's Daredevil. Like, it's really stupid. Okay, Agatha just really wants to murder all the homies on Warrior Falls. Let's see. Let us see, chat. Problem is, if we don't take care of this double dinosaur, it's gonna murder my Agatha. So I kind of like have to take care of it, which sucks. I don't really want to. Where's Shang-Chi at? Shang-Chi it, and then if they don't have a Shang-Chi, we could win somewhere because they didn't Moon Girl or Devil Dinosaur. White Queen, so they're going to have a copy of either Taskmaster or Arrow. So you have to remember, opponent can play Arrow here, which is kind of really spooky because they're going to get a play first. I can't beat Arrow left, so they either have Arrow or a Taskmaster. If they play Arrow, I just can't win. But it's a 50-50, so I shouldn't play like they have Arrow, right? I just play the best card I can and then hope that I win. Opponent should have another double dinosaur. Their Taskmaster won't work if they got it. So I'm just gonna play. Oh, snaps. That makes me think that they do have the Arrow. No, you need Wave with this deck. You shouldn't run this deck without Wave. You need both Wave and Lady Sif. It's much worse without both Wave and Lady Sif. What do we think, chat? Do you think with the snap, or do you think they're trying to bluff? Hard, man. They could just have the Arrow. If they just have the Arrow, they play it left, we lose. It's fine. Yeah. GG's. It's a 50-50, and they could have been bluffing, so I think that that's okay to just play. Put a Colossus to counter Arrow. I mean, it wouldn't have worked, but like Colossus doesn't do you too much. It just gives you 3 power, mate. Will Agatha play in a bar with no name or Desto? Oh yeah, dude. Agatha doesn't care, man. Agatha's crazy, dude. Agatha will play anywhere, dude. Only I played a 1-cost card. One of these days, the Hub or the Daily Bugle will give me a 1-cost card to play. Even a rock. Any rock that I play will count for that. It's been stuck at 9 out of 10 since like the beginning of the stream. Iceman and the Scorpion. Is there a 100% chance they also play Hobgoblin? I mean, it could be. Just good cards.
What are the odds?
Yeah, dude. She plays without. She doesn't even look. She doesn't even care, dude. Time to put Quicksilver in. So true. I could put Quicksilver in for a single game. Or I could just play a deck with 12 1-drops. Been seeing more Ego BS. Don't call it BS. Ego's the most fun location in the whole game. Chat, was my joke that bad? I don't know, man. I'm just a weird logical thinker, you know? I'm just like, it can't be over 100%. That doesn't make any dang sense. What is he talking about? You know? All right. Oof, man, we are really pushing for Grand Central. But it's kind of nice because Grand Central will move with Starlight Citadel, so what pulls from our hand won't be that. Would you play a card that changes one location into Ego? I think that would be so toxic if they created that. I think that that would be so toxic. Oh, opponent Magic Starlight Citadel. Very interesting. Should be fine. I mean, the problem is that they could very well have a Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi kind of wrecks us in Grand Central. But what we could do is we could Doc Ock over here on the right. I don't know why like Doc Ocking is always just like my kind of what do I want to do. That seems like fun, so let's do it. They Sarah'd, but they're only gonna have 2 cards. I could pull a Shang-Chi, but I'd rather get it out of the way now if they have a Shang-Chi, right?
I am Iron Man.
Very nice. Now we just have to win one of these other 2 locations. And then they have 2 cards, which is pretty sweet. Problem is, it's going to be kind of hard to win multiple locations, I would think. But Double Dinosaur is a good start. One's probably not too happy that I did that to them. By the way, this is also why Doc Ock is pretty sick. It just completely, like, opponent played Sarah. They were going to play all these cards wherever they wanted. Now they're going to play these cards where I want them to play them. Which is much better. And you know what else is sick, chat? Opponent only has 2 cards in their hand. Because opponent only has 2 cards in their hand, we can force both those cards to go into the middle. We're going to snap back. Take our 8 cubes. This beats everything. It even beats Blue Marvel. It doesn't beat Blue Marvel Mystique. If they have Blue Marvel and Mystique, this loses. But we just hope that's not the case. Nice rogue, by the way. Nice morph, by the way. GG's. God damn, we're good at Marvel Snap, chat. Do you guys think Arrow's a good card? Ego should auto snap for you and force you to play the game with no retreat. That would be incredibly toxic. Everyone would hate that. I personally think that everyone should just do that for honor. It is cool though, because you get to see who's honorable and who's not. And you'll see if Ben Brode agrees that you should snap on turn 1 when Ego comes down when you watch the video when I post it tomorrow. Yo, KWIYO, every day that the shop turns, I sit and pray that I get Chibi Arrow, dude. All I want is Chibi Arrow. I literally put Chibi Arrow on my most recent YouTube thumbnail. I don't even have Chibi Arrow. That's how much I want Chibi Arrow. Which is a lot, chat. Which is a lot. Octavio or Varn. That's a funny name. Welcome in. Have you ever hit infinite? No, I've gotten to 99 and 2 cubes, and then I lost an 8 cube game to Ryguy if he's still in chat. Ryguy, are you here? I'm still not mad about it, by the way. Giving Agatha to your opponent? Incoming? Ooh, very smart. There's a very good chance that that happens. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's okay. That's a big Agatha, though. That's a big Agatha, chat. I think we can just Taskmaster, dude. Make a 28 power Taskmaster. Because we'll lose to like getting like Shang-Chi things. Ah! Okay. Wait. Giving them a 28 power Taskmaster actually doesn't matter, which is pretty cool, chat. You'd think that giving them a 28 power Taskmaster is good, but we're actually hoping that they don't understand how it works. Because if they see a 28 power Taskmaster in their hand and they play it, it's going to change to whatever power they actually have. Are they going to Shang-Chi me?
Dubbing C.
Arrow? Okay.
The Binksy.
It's tough, chat. I don't know how to win. There's a lot of things that they could beat me with, right? Maybe just arrow right. Arrow right loses to Shang-Chi. Beats just about everything else, though. Shang-Chi, maybe. If they have Shang-Chi, we lose. Oh, dude, they thought, look. Oh, it's not as big as you thought it was, bud. Wait, no, it still loses. Damn it. Oh, man. They didn't know how it worked, and they still got benefited. And we lost all 3 lanes anyway. Also, that never won because of Nightcrawler. Damn it. I forgot about Nightcrawler. I always forget about Nightcrawler, chat. I'm mad, dude. It's failed. Dude failed upwards so hard. That's okay. We take those losses right in the chin. Move forward with our life. Arena Grande? Arena Grande? I thought this said Ariana Grande, if you guys were wondering why I mispronounce everything. Mission failed successfully. So true. That also never won, though. Lest we not forget that never won. What up, G-Prox? Welcome in, man. After watching you play with Arrow, I'm kind of satisfied that Arrow's my first play. Yeah, dude, Arrow's cracked, man. Are you kidding me? Arrow's like one of the best pull. I think that the best pull 3 cards you can get are Arrow, Sarah, Destroyer. Probably those 3. I can't think of too many things that are much better. Ooh, man, we almost got the Atlantis synergy with Taskmaster, but we'll have to deal with not having it. Leader's really good too. Yeah, Leader fits into literally any deck. Doctor Doom's really good. If you just get big 6 drops, you can make like that Sandman control deck and just dumpster people. Trials and Monkey, welcome in. Dude, we're really close to 2,000 followers on Twitch, man. We just hit 1,000 followers like a little bit ago. We're 21 away. So if anyone hasn't hit the follow button, you can unchick the bell if you want to. I think that's totally fine. You can totes unclick the check mark if you don't want to see the check mark, because I know it can be kind of annoying. We are very, very close though. Sneaking our way on up. Okay, Agatha left is nice. I kind of want to Doc Ock. I gotta stop just wanting to randomly Doc Ock, but god damn, do I want to randomly Doc Ock? Opponent might just play like Prof X, right? Which is fine. Right oppose, thanks for the follow. Wow, that was a lot of people that all hit follow at the exact same time. I appreciate y'all. We're getting there with 1988 now. We got halfway there. But boy, 111444, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What our opponent's gonna play here? They could just play Spectrum. It's kind of tough. Sometimes you just want to play Spectrum here. Nice Professor X, by the way. We snap. I think we can do a snapping here, right? Yeah, let's give them a chance to get out of the game if they want to. We'll give them the option. GG's. You open leader, just fit leader into any deck. So like leader you don't build around. Leader you take your favorite pool 2 deck, your favorite pool 3 deck, and just slot leader in. If you like Double Dinosaur, play Double Dinosaur and just throw leader in there. You'll have a great time. Why would they play that there? So their thought was that we're not going to play here. If they play here, they used to both have 8, and then they could play Spectrum to win. Makes a lot of sense. Taskmaster is really good. It sets this card's power equal to the power last card he played. 1992, that's the year I was born. How crazy. I'm 30 years old, chat. I'm not that old. Spleeners, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I don't say your name. I feel... I don't know. Do people care? I don't care if streamers say my name, but I try to as much as I can. But I'm also really bad with it. Smashing Rogue, thanks for the follow. Try and do best I can. Because if Agatha did the other 2 occasions, they could... Yeah. Spectrum gives them an automatic win there if they get in top. What do you like to do in my spare time? Lots of stuff. I like to go to like music stuff. So I actually DJ myself, and I like to go to a lot of electronic music shows and things like that. And some other like jam bands and like other stuff like that, but mostly electronic music, house music. I'm really into. Actually, if you go deep into my YouTube, if you go deep into my YouTube, I actually have DJ sets on YouTube, which is hilarious. And YN Wag 9, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. But other than that, I like to just like kind of hang out. I have a girlfriend who I live with, so we like to play games and stuff together, watch movies. A whole bunch of stuff. Campbell took a lot of pride in pronouncing my name right the first try. Amoeboid Man? It's definitely Amoeboid Man, right? I hate the Daily Bugle, dude. It won't even give me 1-drops. It's so annoying. One completely filled up the middle location, which is kind of psychopathic. Fly Soundless, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Yeah, nailed it. Okay, at least we got wave out, so we can Agatha. We play Agatha middle, we're feeling really good. Because we can Taskmaster for 14 on the last turn. And then depending on if he plays left or right, we have a good shot. Agatha right is fine. Oh, wait, they daily... I was like, what is my opponent doing? Why did they fill up the middle like that? Who's been messing up everything? I actually played to their advantage, though, because they're going to win this game. I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win, man. They're trying to Shang-Chi me and an arrow left. Nah, it still doesn't win. I can win this, but wait, they did that. I don't know. Maybe they don't have a win.
The
Binksy? Maybe they don't have a card that can go here either. You go for it, chat? You go for just playing 14 power and they can only play 8? I can't imagine this will work, right? Why is Domino in here? Because it's an Agatha deck. It makes a lot of sense, actually. So in Agatha decks, we playing Wave and Lady Sif. You direct your attention up there. We play Wave and Lady Sif. We're trying to play both of those on 3. With America Chavez and Agatha, we have a very high chance of drawing either of those on 3, even with playing Domino. So we get to play Domino on 2. It's just 3 power that gets played anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it was worth it to go for it. They were up by 6, so if they could play any, they had played Chavez, they win, right? They could just play Chavez left and win very easily. Well, it's very rare that we get the W there. Very, very rare. If you go to marvelsnapzone.com, it explains it pretty well.
Right on time.
I always try and like plug them. They're really good. They've been doing amazing stuff for a super long time. But essentially the pools are it's like layers of man, I can't even explain it, I guess. Middle. Nice. These are nice because they don't get beaten by Shang-Chi. Both these are really nice middle for that reason. And what we can do after that is we can Doc Ock into Shuri's lab eventually. And this sucks. I would much rather play something this turn than not play something. Four, five, six. Okay, so it's Shang-Chi left. Man, if we had played second, this might have crushed them. Oh, I actually wouldn't have done anything. Look at that. We will Doc Ock Shuri's lab. We'll do the thing. Plus, then we could play a 20 power Taskmaster. And if they can't play anything in Shuri's lab, 20 power Taskmaster is going to win almost everywhere, chat. When you just play Domino with Nighthawk for 6 power, I'm typing this as you explain it. Thank you. I get it now. Play Domino with... I don't know what Nighthawk is, dude. I don't know, is that like a fake card? Okay, so we're hopefully gonna get ahead. We might be behind though. It's gonna be close. Look, it's Dracula, Heimdall, Jesus. It's Odin to Heimdall again and move Odin over to the left. What the fuck? Ooh, we can't even do arrow, unfortunately, chat. Maybe Taskmaster, though. 40 power Taskmaster? This only wins if they just don't play anything right, which is kind of crazy. But maybe that's what they do. Man, dude, arrow mid would have won. They have Abomination in their deck? What is going on? What was this? Doc Ock and Jonah. Doc Ock and Jonah's okay. If there's only 2 triggers, it's not too terrible. It's much better in Shuri's lab though. That was just crazy what happened. Someone asked about Legends of Runeterra. I'll probably never play that. It doesn't interest me. I've seen my friend GG plays a little bit. I have no interest in it. You're generally matched with people in the same pool, but MMR is probably the biggest one. But you're generally close to people in the same pool. If you're very good, you'll get matched up against people with more cards than you. If you're pretty bad, you'll get matched up with people with less cards. Would Zola be good in this deck? Like, maybe, dude. Zola's just tough, dude. The other problem with Zola is that you can't really run 6-drops in this deck because it messes up your Lady Sif into Agatha. Because if you have Zola in your hand and then you Lady Sif, it could 50-50 for Agatha or Zola. You can't really run any 6-drops in this deck. The 1 energy drop guy that gets buffed when you play another card in the same location. Arrow guy. Oh, Hawkeye, not Nighthawk. Why was their deck all fine? I have no idea, dude. That deck didn't make any dang sense. But I don't know. Respect, dude. I don't mind when people have like crazy decks like that. Bro, that was you? What is your deck? Your deck confused the hell out of me. But I mean, I don't know, man. You're playing like Heimdall, Gamora, all this crazy stuff. I should have thought about arrowing middle, but maybe I should have just arrowed middle. I don't know. Thanks for suggesting Leader of the Dino deck. I'm using Daredevil. Yeah, dude. This deck's cracked, dude. Leader's really good addition to Double Dinosaur. Okay. We're gonna wave into Agatha and a Taskmaster. This feels really nice. We'll go ahead and snap. Opponent's only gotten out a single Ant-Man. If they are trying to do usually what their deck wants to do, they want to get other cards out. He cheated, he admitted. He admitted. He cheat. Hopefully no Agatha right though. Alright, well. Beggars can't be choosers. It does help with my Taskmaster. I can make a very large Taskmaster. But it could also die to... Just seems like it's just too much. It's just too much, man. Hawkeye plus Damo equals 6 power on 2. So true. It do be doing that. I don't know how good that is though. Just Taskmaster min. Pretty big card. How do we lose here, chat? I think we just play Double Dinosaur left. We'd be ahead on all 3 lanes. Even if they try and do Shang-Chi shenanigans. I guess this loses to Shang-Chi smelting right, which is a bit spooky. Let's go through all of our options though. Man, it's really hard not to just want to play Double Dinosaur now. I would always Double Dinosaur over Chavez. Double Dinosaur is 13 power. Problem is if they run Shang-Chi, they could run Shang-Chi and then a small thing, right? However, I think that that's just kind of like a dream. Like, and if they have that, then they have that, and then it's like, okay. If they Shang-Chi my Double Dinosaur, I'm gonna be very mad. Alright. We're Gucci. We're vibing. Polaris plus Morales equals 10 power for 4 energy. Yo, Polaris and Morales is not bad in a deck. Polaris is insane, dude. Polaris is an insane card, man. When you play leader on turn 6, of course. You usually want to play leader if when you play leader on a location, the 4 power puts you ahead on 2 locations. So if getting the plus 4 power from leader gets you ahead on the 2 locations, you're in a good spot. And if you don't have many things in those locations. You want to look at your opponent's locations and match up how many spots they have to fill up versus how many spots you will with leader. Yeah, there's some math that's involved in it, but it's really good. Sit discards Agatha, which Ghost Rider can bring back, makes it 17. Yeah, dude, the Ghost Rider is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Its Sif is actually usually better than Wave, because then we can play whatever we want turn 4. We've whiffed more than I thought. There's a lot of like location type stuff, but we've been winning games even when we're whiffing, which is kind of crazy. Kiln. So if we get Lady Sif and a Ghost Rider and Kiln, I mean, there's no way they beat that, right? We're actually very happy with their... No, Sif, okay. We're just so scared that hits Sif. If that hits Sif, we're in a lot of trouble.
Right on time.
Going into Kiln is kind of bad, but we'll see where this mirror dimension... If this mirror dimension hits Kiln, we're in a bit of trouble. And we got a deck with Quake. Low-key, dude, Quake is just bad. I hate to break it to you. I don't think any deck actually works with Quake. Quake sometimes can find a home if the hot or featured location is so unbelievably disruptive. If it's so unbelievably disruptive that messing it up is really important to you, then it could be okay. But it's real rare. Real rare. So now your opponent runs Zola. How do you counter it before turn 6? Cosmo, or just play around it. If you think Zola is going to happen, then just try and win one of the other locations and vibe in the Zola. Great choice, by the way, by our Lady Sif from Moore Island. Where's this going to land? Second Kiln. Very spooky. So we just want a Ghost Rider and hope that we win one of them. And then we can honestly... So we probably want to go left then. We're going to snap. And then we're Doc-Ocking. We're going to Doc-Ock and hope that we can win. Doc-Ock, potentially Shang-Chi. We're going to go snapping now. Yeah, armor also kills Zola. There's actually, if you look on my one of my more recent videos is the Black Panther ramp deck. I think maybe one of the middle games I used armor against a Zola, and it was so good. Yeah, that's why you don't run any other 6 drops, is so that Lady Sif always discards Agatha, because she's the only 6-cost card that could be in her hand. Okay, this was very bad by our opponent, by the way. This is a psychopathic play by our opponent. We're just gonna Doc-Ock. They might be trying to pass Infinite. The opponent a bot? It might be. Usually bots don't have this Wakandan thing though. No, they're not a bot, chat. The real ass human behind there. Yeah, I also don't think bots have seasonal icons. I don't know why our opponent did that. That seemed very bad. They now can only play one more card, and they're probably not going to play this turn, and then I'm going to play for them, and then they're going to be sad. It might be Infinite, but unfortunately I'm going to Doc-Ock their hand out, so they don't get a choice. Oh, they did actually choose. Well, we still get to choose here. If they get their Infinite, we might not have a way to beat it. White Tiger, doesn't matter where that lands. GG's. What just happened indeed, my friend. Opponent actually doesn't get to do anything this turn. It sucks for them. That's why that Doc-Ock there felt so good, right? Yeah, I know, dude. I know, friend. It sucks getting Doc-Ocked. By the way, a lot of people have been shitting on Doc-Ock the last like 3 streams because I've been playing him a lot. And goddamn, dude, does he pop out some awesome things? Does he do some good stuff every once in a while? How cool would Quake be if she swapped locations in different yeah, dude, it needs to be predictable. I used to think that if you played in the middle, it'd swap the right and the left. I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, maybe you can make something happen. And then I played it once, and it's like, it just swaps them all. It's like, what? Wow, why would you even play this card? It doesn't even give you any, like, information, you know? So cute with people on the card that won. I mean, he's just like, I think he was just like, damn, dude. I was not expecting to get Doc Ock. GG's. I don't know, man. I don't think they were mad. They're just like, fuck. I wish that hadn't happened. That's probably really fair. Doc Ock is definitely a card you have to be careful with, but yeah, you can seriously destroy people's game plans sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's the best card ever. I think anyone who says that is kind of crazy, but hot damn, it's not a fun ass card. Oh, very annoying of our opponent. Incredibly annoying, even. Wave here could really help. Oh, dude, don't play in a Luke's bar. Please don't play in a Luke's bar. Please don't play it in a Luke's bar. Crazily enough, we might be, please don't play Agatha in the Luke's bar. Please, 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 please. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. We might be Lady Siffing here to... Oh. The problem with... I was just Taskmaster right. Or do we Doc Ock right and run our opponent out of options?
You should find a mean hour today.
Why not, chat? What's the worst that could happen? I want to take a White Queen, so they probably... Oh. Only get 3 cards. Sorry, Moon Girl, Sentinel. Where's this card is going back to hand? Shang-Chi, ouch. That didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to. Kind of a neat Moon Girl. But after that Luke's bar thing that they did, I kind of didn't have a win either way. I will calculate, though, to see if I have any way of winning, but I really don't think I do. I think the Doc Ock isn't too bad on New York there, because if they had only just played this Shang-Chi left, and we just filled this right side, they would have had nothing to do the next turn. Like, if they had filled with one more card, like the Agent 13, it was like 12, then we'd be looking at this and be like, you know, we could like double dinosaur, figure out some way to win, but it's just really hard. But the cool thing too about Doc Ock, right, is that you can play it on 5, and if your opponent doesn't snap, then if it's a disaster, then you just leave for 1 cube. So it's kind of just a YOLO play. Yeah, earlier in the stream we had a Shang-Chi, we had a crazy, a whole lot of stuff like that happen.
Always lucky.
I don't know where you're going. Right side, that's fine. The Madman. Good whiff on our 3-drop here. Isn't it just Taskmaster? You mean the last turn? There was no way I was winning that last game. No shot. Opponent wins 2 locations way too easy. I could have done the Doc Ock for Agatha, and I would have been okay, but iffy. Yeah, Nexus is a cool location. It makes you think a lot. Nexus makes you think a lot. I didn't hit end turn. Oops, sorry, opponent. Don't have Taskmaster this deck. Any suggestions to replace it? Just another power 5-drop or another power 4-drop. So whatever 4 or 5-drop you like can fit well. Lady Sif is probably better with her Ghost Rider combo. Might even Doc Ock the Nexus. I know we're sounding like a bit of a broken record, chat, but I think we Doc Ock the Nexus. I think we start with a White Queen.
You should find a mean hour today.
Okay, opponent has double dinosaurs. Really good for us. Really good for us, chat. And this is where the Doc Ock comes in. It's going to lower their hand size. Even if we hit a double dinosaur into it, if we hit the other double dinosaur, it's a little bit iffy, but Brode doesn't matter. They are now locked out of having additional power here, and we get a player 17 power Ghost Rider. Another situation, chat, where Doc Ock comes to the fucking rescue, dude. Taskmaster doesn't work with Ghost Rider, which is do 3 power. But it does work really well with Devil Dinosaur. And it works well when we get Wave. So anyway, I started Doc Ocking. I love Always Sunny, man. Plays like... No, we still win right and left. Or right and... we might win all 3. No, we definitely win right and left, though. GG's. I don't know why my opponent thought that would be a victory. After he knew... I mean, when you see someone discard an Agatha, you have to know that they're going to Ghost Rider it almost all the time. Can't believe you're still playing the Agatha deck. Dude, it's working, man. We're cruising. We're having fun. People are popping off. We have 1,000 people watching me, dude. Everyone's going out of their minds, man. Having a great time playing this Agatha deck. I can't believe it took me this long to play an Agatha deck, if I'm being honest with you. By the way, just crossed 2,000 followers. Thank you everyone for following. It's crazy. I don't know when exactly it happened, but I think it was this minute. There's a bunch of people all clicked it, I think, once it hit 199.999, which tends to happen. But thank you all so much for getting me up to 2,000 followers on Twitch. It's a lot. Followers. I do talk about this quite a bit, but I fucking went hard on YouTube and Twitch for 2 years, 22 months, from July of 2020 till May of 2022. I was at about 60 followers on Twitch and about 60 followers on YouTube, or 60 subs on YouTube. And now, since May, I'm up to now 2,000 followers on Twitch, and we're gonna cross 6,000 soon. Oh, we did cross 6,000. We're at 6,000 subs on YouTube. So it's really awesome. I appreciate all you being here, all the support. I haven't really had to do too much with moderating my community, which is amazing and something that's really rare that usually doesn't happen. I didn't even realize it was a Weird World deck, chat. I wasn't even paying attention. We can play 2 arrows. That's pretty sweet, right? Play arrow left. And we get a head left. I guess opponent has Nightcrawler. Opponent has a Chavez that they can play. I can also play a Chavez. That arrow did nothing. That arrow did really bad things for me. That didn't help at all. Which is not good because I kind of needed it to help in the grand scheme of things. I don't think I have a win here, chat, so we'll go ahead and sneak away, I think. Running through my options, I can only play 1 card. Play second arrow, it doesn't do anything. I play Shang-Chi, which kind of does something, but then they just play right and we lose. Or does the opponent play middle? Opponent will always play right, right? Do we go for it? Yellow. Opponent always plays right. What am I talking about? What am I doing, chat? Opponent always plays right. Why would I do that? Wanna try Sandman instead of White Queen? Nah, dude. You can't only play 1 power on turn 4. Plus, a lot of times you have to play it on turn 5. You can't just play 1 power. It's not good. Sandman decks require a lot of finesse. As soon as I pull wave, I'll be playing this. Hell yeah, dude. You deserve it, the Banksy. Yo, thanks so much. Y'all are awesome. Came work as Agatha, to be honest. Hey, man. Came for the Agatha, stayed for the Binks. That's, I'm sure plenty of people have the same story as you. Okay, we'll go ahead and domino. I should have also paid attention last game, chat, that, we got Weird World. I didn't even notice Weird World. I was too busy talking about how many subs I had. No, play the Sif, play the Sif, play the Lady Sif, play the Lady Sif, play the Lady Sif, you piece. You piece. Damn it. Agatha, what are you doing? Now we play Lady Sif. It's it's like, what? Agatha? Question mark? There's so many locations, bro. Make this so annoying. Oh, we're back down to 72. It sucks. Yeah, Agatha, dude. Agatha's thinking out of her mind, dude. She's just on another level, dude. I just can't appreciate it. Oh god. Okay. Well, Spider-Woman's fine. Spider-Woman actually something to think about including in this deck. So definitely do not mind drawing her.
What are the odds?
Jesus Christ, dude. Attillion's really annoying. We really want Sif off the rip, because Sif is so much better into Attillion than waving, because we don't even know if we're going to draw Agatha. I guess we're gonna find out, chat. We're gonna figure it out. Nova Boom? Let's play like all common cards, very weird. Okay, we did get Agatha, which is nice. We also can Shang-Chi this Carnage, which is really good. Would have wished Agatha would have played right, but that's fine. So if we Agatha here, the problem with this Shang-Chi is that we don't get ahead, right? So it's like, it's kind of tough to want to play the Shang-Chi to not get ahead on the left. It's like, what are we really doing if that's the case, right? Like, what's the point of it? Get closer to being ahead? It's not great, you know? You had 700 with a few, pulled 3 cards. My big pull so far as Destroyer and Patriot. Any suggestions on a good deck? I mean, if you have Destroyer, there's a Destroyer ongoing deck that only needs Destroyer that a lot of people are running to Infinite. If you go to KM Best, look up this dude on Twitter. He tweeted about it. And the only change that you'd make to the list that he posted a few days ago. The only change that you'd make to that list would be... Ooh, the extra draw is really nice, actually. Man, I really wanted Arrow. But if we get to 17 in both locations, we can actually call out where their Destroyer has to go. Right? If we get to 17 in both locations, which was where we'll be here. Ooh, if they play 2 cards, it makes it tougher. Warpath, Hood. Nice. Yeah, I love KM Best, dude. Yeah, put all their eggs in one basket. Well, I was out here making 14 power things over on the right in the middle. Ha ha ha. Dude, this deck this deck just feels like I don't know if I would change anything in it. The only, like, there are cards that are kind of sitting in our hand, like White Queen we don't play too much. Every other card, we really find ways to play. It's like White Queen we could maybe adjust. I still do like its interaction with Devil Dinosaur. But I don't know what other 4 power card or 4 energy card would be impactful. Domino does block a draw, but because we have 2 3-drops that we're aiming for in Wave and Sif, it's almost always okay. It's like 83% we calculated it out to. Monster Island is really nice for us. We always get Shang-Chi value there. So we're giving up, it's like 2% chance, I think someone calculated. It's about 2% chance worse Domino gives us to draw one of the 3-drops, but we get 3 extra power. So it's usually worth it. Don't play it left? Okay, that's actually a really good spot to play it. Hi streamer, does MMR mean anything? How often? Yeah, MMR is very important. Where's that Colossus going, dude? I do have my arrows, so as long as we can get ahead on 2 locations, we're gonna be feeling really good right here. So what I'm thinking maybe we do is we Shang-Chi right. So if we Shang-Chi right, chat, we blow up their monster. And then we could just arrow whatever we need away. What does this lose to, chat? This beats Onslaught middle. This beats... Why did this Jessica Jones go off? Did they play a card there? Yeah, Jessica Jones isn't too bad. We were playing Rescue, but Rescue just like felt like you have to come in on the same. But Jessica Jones actually might not be too terrible. Streams run so smooth on YouTube? Yeah, I'll love to hear it. It is almost 4 in the morning, but I'm a psychopath. I just like live my life in weird times. Okay, they need 2 of those cards to give 8 power. That's gonna be really tough. There's no way that last card is enough. Oh, it's so close, but just not enough. Oh, that's a good one. The location's moved. Wait, is that? I forget how that works. That's so weird. Ooh, just not enough. Actually, I guess if I would have only moved the Ant-Man, that was a 1 in 3 of losing there. If I had only moved the Ant-Man, that would have had enough with the Punisher armor. Yeah, it's so weird. I never knew what happens when things move around. Played Jessica Jones on Monster Island. Monster Island moved mid, and he played Claw mid, negating Jessica Jones. Well, we take that. We do be taking those. This is one of the situations where Domino feels kind of bad, but I still think it's a good play. Means you can't play a location where Jessica Jones was last turn. Yeah, it's so weird. Great job, by the way, Agatha. Great choice. Love us a Stark Tower Domino. 3-drop? 3-drop off the rip? Never lucky. We're now in serious, probably retreating immediately. Makes it a little bit better. It does not make it good, mind you. It makes it a little bit better. This could... No, we're not going to be able to do arrow things.
All systems
Well, chat, if I were a betting man, I would say that arrow on the right is always going to win. The reason being, opponent wants to play Destroyer. They're probably going to play Destroyer left thinking, ha ha ha. If I play my Destroyer on the left, I will beat your wave and there is nothing else you can play that can beat it. Or we're going to pull their... Wait, what? Okay, that works too. You kind of ruined my whole thing, but... It's fine. You can ruin my whole thing if you want. Oh, shit, dude! Someone forgot how the new location works. Don't worry about that one, chat. Someone forgot about how the new location works. Would not recommend. Would not recommend not knowing how the new location works. That was just for all you at home to know. You know, in the future, just remember what happens there. I wonder if I had a W there in any way. I don't think I did. Maybe Doc Ock was a win. There's a chance actually that Doc Ock was a win, which is kind of crazy. They would get 24 power and then one of their smaller things get killed. We didn't calculate Warrior Falls at all. Mind you. We just did it dumb. Okay, so unfortunately we really need another 4-drop in the next couple of turns. Alternate 4-drops, maybe Spider-Man or Omega Red. Like Omega Red could work. Spider-Man's not a bad choice. Certainly helps with like our arrow stuff. When is the next Marvel Snap Jeopardy? I don't know. You'd have to ask Kawa. I think Kawa's doing a video with Jordan right now, Jordan MG, who did the original Hearthstone Jeopardies, which I was also a part of, which is kind of cool.
Dubbing C.
Polaris, it's fine. I wonder if they're running a Miles Morales deck. Lady Sif is fine. Lady Sif and a Ghost Rider isn't too terrible. As long as we can avoid a Cosmo. Yeah, Dream Dimension is really bad. I think Dream Dimension is a very, very annoying location. Yeah, Lady Sif is our only play. We can't really, realistically can't play Ghost Rider. It is nice that it always hits Devil Dinosaur. What I think we're going to do is actually... we're going to plan to get ahead on Baxter Building. If our plan is to get ahead on Baxter Building, we want to be ahead here first. We want to be ahead here first. No, I want to be ahead here. I think that Ghost Rider mid wins a lot. We're adding 14 power. One needs to add 10 power middle to beat it. Opponent plays Magneto, they move Lady Sif and Wave over to the middle. Or they move one of them, which still gets us the W there. Which would still win us Dream Dimension. And the switch of Baxter Building actually still wins us Agatha's location. Just depends if they have more than 12 power here that's not Magneto. They need more than 12 power here that's not Magneto. Odin, right? Yeah, maybe Odin right is something we should worry about a little bit more. We're gonna get over 12 power, chat, you think? Wong. Rocket Raccoon. That's 12 power exactly, so it evens it out? Wait, what? Oh, I miscalculated it. Wait, plus 14? Oh yeah, the Ant-Man. Yeah, the Ant-Man's 4, 6, 12. Why did I think they needed 12 power? They needed they only needed 10 power. I just calculated that wrong. It's tough. That was an interesting choice by our opponent though. They worked out that math quite well. Why Wave is such a big deal in this deck? Because if you don't run Wave, then you only have like a 60% chance of discarding the Agatha. And then you're running just an Agatha deck by itself. It's really, really hard to win when your opponent's just playing random 4-drops. Like if you miss on the Lady Sif, and then your Agatha plays Ghost Rider on turn 4, and you're just getting dusted, right? I think Storm, Jessica Jones is the most solid place in the game. Yeah, dude. I mean, that could just win you games by themselves. It's a 2-card combo that can win games by itself. It's really rare to have those. I think especially when Pool 2, once you get Storm, you can run that in any deck and feel really happy. We got Wave instead of Sif, which is fine because we can skip up to a 5-drop. Still would have been down by 1 total. Would we have been down by 1 total power? We get +6 left and +6 right. I don't think it would. If we had tied, we would have had 7 right to their 1. No, we would have won in total power. I'm pretty sure. Best thing about Leader Odin is baiting people to snapping turn 8 when you have a 100% chance to win. Yeah, Leader's sick, dude. Polaris, it's very annoying by our opponent, but not like the most annoying thing. Hopefully we don't Agatha there. Yeah, we Agatha there. Okay, the opponent still has to do a lot of work to get ahead there. They need to play 2 cards. Plus, hopefully, chat, if they don't play anything there in the last turn, So if opponent doesn't fill this up before the last turn, we can arrow and win. So what we're probably going to do is next turn we're going to Taskmaster left, and then we're going to aim to arrow mid. And unless they fill up all the way on the right, we're cooking. Problem is they have White Tiger things, right? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, the Baxter building is what would have made that work properly. So we're gonna try and get ahead enough with Taskmaster, and then hopefully arrow will be enough. Like if they, so for instance, chat, if they play White Tiger left, and both White Tigers don't land right, we're gonna pretty much always win. If they both land right, then we lose. But if this is White Tiger, and at least one lands middle, then we win all 100% of the time. Don't do it. Okay, cool. So, and I'll show you why, chat. So we're now ahead. Opponent could think that they're real smart. They're not that smart, chat. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped there. There's a chance I shouldn't have. But unless opponent plays... The problem with snapping too is that opponent might be really smart now and try and play 4 cards. They might abandon the Odin plan and play 4 cards. Which would be really hard for them to do. But they could do it. Chance. That's probably why I shouldn't have snapped there. But if opponent just Odins, like... I might be like, ah, whatever. We win if we Odin. I don't think opponent got shown arrow in the previous games. If it's Odin, we win. Easily. Very easily we win. If they play 4 cards that don't lose Necrotia and put 4 power right. 100%. Yeah, that's what they're looking to do. Or that's what they would need to do. So that's why I was saying it's probably not smart for me to have snapped there. Zon reveal still triggers in that lane. Nope. I go first, my friend. I go first. Is 100% win unless opponent can play 4 cards and get 4 power right. GG's. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. That's what we call 8 cubes. Thanks, Horsers. Thanks, Horsers, for the cubes. You always have to be looking at initiative, Wiggly Forts. Only loses to Doom. Yeah, we lose. I guess we did lose to Doom there, huh? Would we lose to Doom? No, we would beat Doom. I think. Doom, it would be 3 power middle. We'd gain 6. We actually, yeah, we would lose to Doom there. Very smart. Very smart. Ryu, friend of the show. If you're in chat, Ryu, please exit the stream. I didn't see you today, though, I don't believe. I did see you, like, right when we started.
What are the odds?
Keeps me harder to come by after 60? Oh, yeah, man. You gotta work. No, I've had all the cards for, like, 4 months. Had all the cards for a really long time. I've been playing this game since May. Sif and a Ghost Rider is really nice. We don't know what opponent's going to be doing here, but we will snap. Feel pretty confident, I would say. Sif and a Ghost Rider, I would say, is one of the most devastating combos in the whole game. You can also Doc Ock on Necrotia, which is pretty sweet. Thanks for the cards. I was playing Maximus and Lizard. What this usually means to me, chat, is that they're playing the Sarah Miracle list. Maximus, Lizard, both pretty common cards in that list. I'd definitely say that that's our most likely thing that we're going to be seeing. This does run Shang-Chi, which is a bit spooky. What we want to try and do is control their hand size and annoy the shit out of them. Is going to be our plan. So we'll Ghost Rider right, and then my thought here, chat. We're gonna Doc Ock left. I think we'll even get the card that they're gonna pull out of their hand. Won't snapped on us, but we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna pull potentially the 6-drop they got. Giganto. A Killmonger. A 0. Venom. Oh, man, that feels really good. Okay. Opponent has 2 cards. Opponent only had 1 card in hand. Only has one. It had 1 card in hand. We were in a really good spot there. They have 2 cards. Air Right still wins a lot, though. Air Right still wins a lot. Air Right beats Shang-Chi, right? They can play both cards we lose. That's a good one too, chat. Love to see it. Could Shang-Chi left? Would that have worked? Shang-Chi left. Also would have worked. Shang-Chi left also would have worked. Kill off the Giganto. Shang-Chi would have given us 1. We had 9 versus 7. Yeah, Shang-Chi left would have worked too. But I just have to imagine they can only play 1 card, right? And then Arrow, it's almost no way that they're going to beat us over on the right. Why didn't Venom eat everything? So this is another reason why the Doc Ock is pretty dope. The Doc Ock triggered the 0, and then Venom became the next card that they played. So then Venom got deactivated. So he didn't trigger because Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. It says 0 at the bottom is why it didn't work. Yeah, super cool litany of events that led to a W there. Things you love to see. Also reasons why you watch Banks play. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these friggin' markers, dude. I have so many clips from today's stream. There's been so many good games. It is nice when you have like so many good games that like you can kind of like pick out and try and find the exact ones that you want. Makes it a lot easier. Ah, man, I still gotta finish editing that Friend Bro video. I probably only got a few games left. I was gonna maybe do Jeopardy tonight, but we can do Jeopardy another night. I was just having too much damn fun playing Agatha, chat. So why an Agatha deck? Oh, what do you mean why an Agatha deck, dude? Are you not pogging right now? Are you not pogging right now, Lily Hayes? I'm pogging right now, dude. Agatha's a 14 power card, which is cool. Agatha always starts in your hand and doesn't count as a draw. As you can see, my opponent has 7 cards in their deck, and I have 6 cards in the deck. There's lots and lots of reasons to play. An opponent's playing a destruction deck, so we can do we can hit him with the Doc Ock, which has been very fun for us. Yeah, autoplay. Yeah. Also, it helps me talk to chat by not having to worry about things as much. Dude, Claw is sick, dude. Claw's a lot of fun, man. Wave in a Dark Dimension would have been troll. Yeah, she does that sometimes. I didn't say that. The only thing I heard about Agatha is, and then I lost 10 straight ranks. I had fun doing it. Hey, man, we're up like, we're what, 74? We started at 70. So we're up 40 cubes over 4 hours. There's also been like a decent amount of games where I've like thrown for content. Ozzy Man D Ass 97, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Lock the best follow notification all twitch.tv. Everyone chat says thank you. Spooky. This always works, right? Okay, what's the worst that can happen? No. See, what we want to do actually is be ahead on multiple locations, and then we arrow at the end of the game. It's always what we want to do. We have to be better about that, because it's so good, and we should Taskmaster then. Taskmaster's 14 power. So you always want to be winning 2 locations, and then we arrow at the end, and we win. Then we get the big dubs. Agatha video could just be an arrow highlight. So true, dude. Arrow is ridiculous, dude. Earlier you said you lost to Ryguy in a road to Infinite Rank. I think you may have been me. I remember the leader avatar. No, his name is Ryguy. He's been in chat plenty of times before. This was a long time ago. This is like back in beta. The only bad is that arrow can't stop Shang-Chi here. Ooh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Maybe I arrow right then? Potentially. That's a really good point, Shishi. Opponent just taking their damn time, by the way.
All systems go.
What do you think, chat? Are we scared of Shang-Chi? We get a flip first, too. I guess opponent could, like, arrow our arrow, which is a bit spooky. I think we still go for it.
You should find me now.
This deck is better than Deathwave, lol. Yeah, if they Shang-Chi... Oh, nice death, by the way. Come on over. Come on over. The water's fine, my friend. Who runs Angel in this deck? What a psychopath. Why are they running Angel, dude? You should only run Angel in pool 2. Once you get to pool 3, get rid of this card. Throw it in the trash. You probably also might not want to play it in pool 2, but I think it's pretty good. I don't know if this deck is better than Deathwave. I don't think so. This deck is fun though, man. This deck is awesome, dude. Angel equals Quicksilver? No, well, Angel actually thins your deck though. Angel does have the properties of thinning your deck. Hello, what's up, Dysov? Are you mad that I beat you with an Agatha deck? Probably not too stoked about it. Nice. Domino directly into Murder World, Pog. Here's a great filtering card. You know, the one of a million games where it isn't in your opening hand somehow. So true. That's just the problem with it. I feel like Limbo is not great for us. Also, especially when we lose, we don't get number 3. But we'll see what we do here. I mean, opponent always, our Agatha always plays Ghost Rider. Our Agatha always plays Ghost Rider here into nothing. It's just what she does. We might get a rare White Queen play, chat. Yeah, GG's. GG's. You can pretty much count on retreating in the 20 or 17% of games where you don't get Wave or Lady Sif. Just be okay with it. Yeah, dude, Giga Chad Agatha always plays Ghost Rider there. Me Valentine, what's up? I haven't seen you around in a long time. Me Valentine, hope you've been well. I'm doing well, man. Doing really well. Wolfsbane's very annoying to get from the Daily Bugle. Because it gives us a 50-50 on the Lady Sif, especially if we don't get a wave as well. Oh my eye, did they say something to me? Did I see an emote? Wait, did I give opponent an Agatha? There's a decent chance I gave my opponent an Agatha. Okay, wave is really nice. Angel really needs a clause that guarantees you can't start your opening hand. Ooh, I mean, that would be really good. That Angel would be pretty cracked then. A really good deck thinner. That's interesting though, because Angel definitely is not that good. Alright, come on, Agatha. Come on, Agatha. Play right. Play right, Agatha. Come on, play right, play right, play right, play right, play right! You piece. It's okay. We still got this, chat. Opponent didn't play right either. Absolute Giga Chad. I think we just try and go with like the Devil Dinosaur Arrow Left plan. It just depends on what they play down here. We win a lot though. Win quite often. And this Devil Dinosaur is actually bigger this time than the Taskmaster. It's 15 power. Yeah, we just Devil Dinosaur. We hope this is a White Tiger. And then no matter where it goes, we're kind of fine. Are we ahead? We're ahead. We're ahead. This is really good. Being ahead is incredibly important in this spot. Wait, we don't have arrow. What the hell am I talking about? Why am I so confident? I'm such a psycho confident man. I think Taskmaster just still wins. Taskmaster for 17 extra power. Look how big this is. Ooh, good smart call by our opponent. Taskmaster middle one there. We're definitely expecting Odin though, right? Maybe opponent knew that Odin wasn't gonna be enough. Good play. But once again, Arrow there would have done the job. If only we had Arrow. Daily Bugle is great for us for the potential. Why you run Ghost Rider? We have Lady Sif in the deck. Ghost Rider is so cracked in this deck. It's an unbelievably core piece of it.
Right on time.
Task Middle was the play? I don't think Task Middle was the play. It loses to Odin. Task Middle just loses to Odin. If they Odin, they get four Tigers. It's kind of a 50-50. You can look at everything that happens, right, and just say like, oh, you should have played that because that's what happened. It's not always the case. Give our opponent a Domino. Give our opponent a Lady Sif. Just keep giving our opponents cards. Why do you always get boosters for Agatha if you run her in your deck? Because she takes boosters from the undeserving. It's kind of her thing. It's kind of her thing, you know? Ooh, gotta remember to hit intern. Thank you, thank you. Rare White Queen chat. I think we just Arrow on Fist Tower next turn. Angela and Scorpion. Big oofs. The biggest card in their hand is a Wolfsbane. Quite interesting. I think that Arrow mid is still kind of the play. Lady Sif's their own Wolfsbane. It'd be really nice if we had Wave in our hand right now. It's unfortunate that we don't. Opponent we know still has Domino in hand. So I know one of these three cards is a Domino. Opponent can work out how to beat us on both locations. They can get an auto win, but I can't imagine they can do that. Probably gonna have to go for one location. We're down 5 here with a bishop, so I think that that's probably where they'll go for. They could go right though. Nice. Unless this is a Shang-Chi, we win. Dino left is also a possibility. That hurts, man. That one was played before Machine World revealed. Oh, thank you, thank you. I actually missed that. Scott certainly one play left. I mean, they certainly could, you know. You would have had Doc Ock middle. Doc Ock middle loses very often. That was me. Oh, GG, happy stream. Well played. That was very rude of you to blind Shang-Chi me. But mad respect, man.
What are the odds?
I think it's Daredevil, so they'll know what we're gonna play on turn 5. Was it blind though? Yeah, I don't think they were. Dude, I have very little, like pretty much no problems ever with people watching my stream. I would not imagine that. I would not imagine that Happy Stream was watching my stream. No shot. Taskmaster was wins there, isn't it? Taskmaster? I don't think Taskmaster was more power. What did I have out that had power? And Shang-Chi would have been real nice here. But we can't get the double dinosaur down. So we'll lose the Spectrum left though, which is the problem. Why do these have extra power? Oh, because Captain America. Maybe we have to give up on, I think we have to give up on left. We have to stop them from Professor Xing us, which Devil Dinosaur does. We need to stop them from Professor Xing us, and they can't Professor X us if we Devil Dinosaur. We could have Double Dinosaur left, but it still just loses the Spectrum, which is bad. I guess it didn't lose the Spectrum. We could have potentially done it and then like arrowed right, which would have been kind of crazy. How's my
You
life?
should find a mean hour today.
Now, chat, you want to see the true Power Destroyer, by the way? Oh, man. Damn it. That tweet was about an ego game. If you stick around tomorrow morning, I will put out a video about it. Yeah, Ben Bro just tweeted me on main. It was awesome. At 3 in the morning.
You should find a mean
Blank
hour
Blanks,
today.
thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My shop's kind of trash right now. Every day, all I do is hope for Chibi Arrow. I hope for Chibi Arrow and I cry when I don't get Chibi
You
Arrow.
should find a mean hour today.
Okay, can we upgrade Agatha anymore? I think we can go a little bit further with Agatha, right?
You should find
Ben
a
seems
mean
like a
hour
cool
today.
dude. Totally agree. Randomized 15. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. Danny 01274 blank blanks. Tim the Flash Shao. Thanks everyone for the follows. Welcome in. My shop is 5 ugly. Yeah, there's too many pixel variants, dude. Everything's a damn pixel variant now.
You should find a mean hour today.
What's my favorite variant? That's a good question. I really like Chibi Angela.
You should find a mean hour today.
Infinite Tie and Vistage TDI. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Favorite variants. I have a lot of really good ones that I like. I really like my leader variant. I'll probably make this an emote at some point. Chibi Arrow is great. Chibi Death is really good. I just love all the Chibi variants, honestly. I have a whole ass deck of Chibi variants that I like. This is even all that. I still have like 5 more that aren't even in this deck. So outside of Chibi variants, which I just like tons of, there's an Angel variant that came out at launch that is disgustingly nice. This guy. This is one of the cleanest variants in the whole game, dude. I do have Baby Morbius. It's still common though. You really like one of Angela's variants? I don't know if it's a Chibi or what, but I'm a Chibi stand-in. I do have all the cards die before him. Yeah, I was really nice. So I played it as a Pool 2 Destroy deck. I got to play that Angel variant. It felt really good. This is my Chibi Angela variant. This is the first variant I bought. I really like Chibi Angela. Yeah, that Angel's cracked, dude. This is the Baby Morbius someone was talking about. It's very cute. Let's see. There's a few other ones. I like Chibi Armor, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Chibi Armor slaps. Oh, dude, I got this Brood variant, which is dope as hell. I don't even understand what the hell is going on. Why? I thought Brood was like this, but Brood's just like a dude and a gi. Favorite Chibi's the Hood? Yeah, I pretty much buy every Chibi when they come out. This Jake the Dog Lockjaw is awesome. Looks so much like Jake the Dog from Adventure Time. Let's see, what other ones do I like? I really like this Doctor Strange variant. It's crazy looking. It's very good in this. I'm never going to upgrade this any further. No, if you have pool 2 cards in your deck, you still get matched against pool 3 people. When I do it, I just do it for content. I'm pretty much just giving myself a disadvantage. And then the Devil Dinosaur variant at Rock is also really cool. Broods reproduce by making people turn into them. The more you know. The more you know. We'll play a few more games, chat. But I need to play a couple more. But then I have to go. I have to finish my Ben Brode video, and I should probably get some sleep. It's like 4:30 in the morning, man. Just got Goose today. How could you build around? It's not really a build around card. It just kind of goes into like a control shell. If you're running any kind of like control disruption deck with like Cosmo, stuff like that, you can slot Goose in. Pretty good at just annoying the hell out of your opponents. Or if you have like a really low curve deck that all has like all the cards are like 1, 2, and 3, can fit in pretty well. It's actually Brune. He's part of the Brood race, but he's a chill, cool guy. Yo, hell yeah, dude. My Berserker and Aqua Spirit. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We haven't seen a lot of Warrior Falls, but if opponent plays a bigger card than this, then these are both dying, which is sad. Deck build around Bishop and Angela could work. Yeah, like just like a kind of low curve deck could work just fine. Don't worry, chat, they're fine. Agatha not going to Warrior Falls this time, surprisingly. Agatha has been crushing over on Warrior Falls. Ben Kukalo, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Opponent just played Ultron? What the heck? I can't imagine, like, there's no way they're gonna kill this Agatha, right? This Agatha is just gonna murder everyone. This Agatha is just gonna keep killing their cards. Agatha calculated that location move? Why would the opponent play Ultron there ever? I think the Ultron there is psychotic. You just can't play in the other locations, dude. Cerebro hates Warrior Falls. Oh yeah, I bet Cerebro's horrible to play in Warrior Falls, man. I think Warrior Falls is a cool location to add to the game. I think it's just kind of whatever, like, just kind of one of those locations you can just kind of throw like armor in your deck and just be like, I just don't want to worry about this. That Ultron play was crazy, dude.
Right on time.
Kind of respect though. Oh yeah, just playing Lechigia. Good call, Agatha. Don't mind me. Just playing over in Lechigia. Why don't you play Wave there too? Go ahead, play Wave over there too. That's fine. There you go. See, if you tell her to do something, she'll do the opposite. Crazy. Seeing how many wacky location mechanics this game has, that's why it's good, man. That's why it's so damn addicting. I feel like Arrow has been missing from my hand at very key important positions the last couple of games. I'm really happy to have you back. Yeah, if we would have drawn a rock there, it would have been a nightmare, because it would have been a 50-50 with Wave if we played it. However, chat, I could potentially play my rock and get my last, I could play one of the locks and get my last thing. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's really hard, chat, when you're playing an Agatha deck to remember to end turn. It's much harder than I would expect. Yeah, that's good. I have not managed to watch Black Panther yet. Whatever. We'll just play Shang-Chi mid. We'll let our opponents see that we're gonna do it. So maybe What are they gonna do, Chad? You think they're gonna Shang-Chi back? Or you think that's a bluff snap? It's a bluff snap? Professor X? Oh, very smart, chat. I wouldn't even have thought about that. Very smart, chat. I don't think I have a win no matter what I do. Probably should just like taken that snap. I wasn't thinking about Professor X. I was thinking like they probably don't have armor. Professor X is really smart though. I mean, anytime they have Daredevil, I should have thought about that. Really good point, chat. Initiative is very important there. I can't imagine I have a win anywhere, right? Double Dinosaur is 13 power. It's pretty good. They won't have 4 power, right? Trust. What if they just play Chavez right? Loses to Chavez right? Lol. Nah, arrow never works. I should have thought about that. Should have thought about the Prof X. It's just tough, man, with the Daredevil. Alright, this is one more cool game. One more YouTube worthy game. Even though we probably won't even put it on YouTube. One more YouTube worthy game. And then we'll be off. We'll be off for the night. You guys can rid yourselves of me. You all can rid yourselves of me. Domino into Murder World. Ah, good job. Good job. It's a trick. Want to play multiple man? Kind of cringe. Don't even worry about this Lady Sif in there, chat. It's fine. Not even that big of a deal. We'll get the Ghost Rider. The Lady Sif is just there to disrupt, you know? We don't even need that 4 power when you think about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. Ghost Rider will come. Hulkbuster multiple man, very spooky. A boop, a boop. That snaps, but what are they gonna do if we Doc Ock middle? What is this move deck gonna do if we Doc Ock middle, chat? They're gonna have nowhere to move. They're gonna have nowhere to move any of their things. Ah, shit, it only gets 1 card. A nice misplay, by the way. Look at this, chat. They're top decking. Didn't get Ghost Rider, by the way. For anyone who is counting at home, we not get the Ghost Rider. It did pull their cloak out onto the Vulture, which is pretty funny. It's gonna be really hard for us to get ahead in a couple of different locations here. Or next time we can wave and arrow. What do they play? Played Miles Morales. We're behind on all 3 locations, chat. Love to see it. We're actually ahead over here on the right. So that's a thing. However, they can only play one card, chat. But remind me that they can only play one card. I mean, it could be Heimdall, but it's just their top deck. So it's just 100% a top deck, right, chat? So, if their one card isn't that big, which it could very well not be that big, we can arrow right and wave left. If it's less than 6 power, which could very well be the case, we win. But if they're running Chavez, we lose. Ah, you Chavez runner. You cheeky Chavez runner. They probably watched my video. If Thor married Sif in the Marvel Universe, the story, I don't know, man. I'm really bad with lore. I didn't watch the most recent Thor yet either. I was supposed to watch it with my girlfriend for so long, and it just never happens. I think Chavez is really good in that move deck. I would recommend running it. I didn't know that our opponent would, though. Hate to see it. Trainer versus Banks. Also didn't get Ghost Rider, by the way.
Right on time.
Okay. One snaps immediately. Fine with that. Project Pegasus. Agatha's just gonna play herself. I don't really know what we... Oh, no, this is turn 3. This is kind of nice. And then we just go into turn 4. And we just do our 4, 5, 6, however we want it. Just depends on how our opponent can use this Project Pegasus. They might just play Destroyer out. If they have Destroyer in their hand, chat, they're probably just going to play Destroyer out. But that's bad for them because we have Shang-Chi. They don't necessarily know that. So we'll see. This could be really good for us. If they just rip out the Destroyer here. We just murder it with Shang-Chi and then we feel really good. Opponent has taken a long time. I keep thinking that I'm the one who's not hitting end turn, but a lot of times it's my opponents. A lot of times it's the opponents, actually. One plays Captain America, Armor, and Cosmo, all middle. A lot of cards. We're fine at just White Queen, right? Keep our hand nice and healthy for our Devil Dinosaur. This is all going to come down to what happens here at the end. If we're behind, and we think opponent can play Destroyer, we can Shang-Chi their Destroyer, which is going to feel really good. But that doesn't happen all the time. Luckily for us, if they are running Captain America, this is almost certainly the Spectrum varietal. You know they have Spectrum in hand as well. I think Devil Dinosaur middle is a great play. Is it the Agatha lands middle that will just have Baxter building straight up? The Colossus isn't going to move. Their goal is... I don't even know what they're going to play this turn. What do they even play this turn, chat? They might even pass. The opponent might pass. Yeah, dude. I was going to say, man, I feel like... they want to either Destroyer or... Yeah, so we're just winning middle outright. It's really nice. So just gotta calculate, gotta calculate Destroyer, gotta calculate Spectrum. I think we always win. I can't think of anything that they would play. GG's. I didn't snap. I could have... Opponent snapped. I could have thought about snapping there. The problem is that if Agatha drops right, we run into a bit of trouble. I guess if Agatha drops right, we can just Chavez middle. Maybe we're just always ahead there. I don't know. Well, anyway, that's gonna end. No, it's not Infinite. Even though they passed, they only passed because if they played anything, it would turn off their They had Project Pegasus. They just didn't need to do anything. It's kind of weird. Sometimes passing makes sense even if it doesn't do anything for you. You don't necessarily have to play cards in curve every turn. Well, anyway, that is going to end it. I'm going to do one more self promo. So I'd ask anyone on YouTube watching the stream, please like the stream. It really helps me out. Also, sub to me on YouTube would be really nice. I'm going to post my YouTube, so anyone watching on Twitch, please sub to me on YouTube as well. There will be a, you can see this big old tweet that I've had at the bottom of the screen about Ben Brode laughing about a crazy ego game. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be releasing a video where you will see what that is all about. It's a very, very fun video. And then on Twitter, I also shitpost and post deck guides, lots of cool stuff like that. So definitely check me out over there. And of course, I went over on YouTube. I would recommend following me on Twitch because I'm not going to be YouTube streaming forever. Once I get a Twitch partnership, I will probably be shipping over there and doing that a bunch. But thank you all so much for the awesome stream. We've been streaming for what, for 4.5 hours? Always a pleasure. Didn't have to really moderate everyone. Everyone was cool. I appreciate y'all for that. Let's go over to Twitch and see who we're gonna raid. We got Cheddarfall, Legend Gurk. I think Specimen's always pretty fun to raid. You know, we'll send it to Milky Snap again. We'll raid Specimen next time because usually he's on a lot. But Milky Snap does a ton. Milky Snap does like a ton of work, and always fun sending people over. So I'll send you all over there. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you all. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all had a fun time. We're gonna send everyone over to Milky Snap. Everyone say hello. Milky Snap's really cool. Once again, make sure to follow me on or subscribe on YouTube. I have a really cool video coming out tomorrow, and it's a ton of fun. But we're gonna ship everyone else over to Milky Snap. Have fun. Bye. 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 Bye.
Is amazing, except for the heart shape.
Hi, YouTubians. Goodbye, YouTubians.